Waking up. I got a bunch of stuff ready for us. I'm all ready.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for being patient for the delay, the extra time. It was definitely
Course.
needed.
It's all good. It's all good. Also, thank you all for being so patient with I felt really bad for leaving last session, even though
You're fine, bro. You're
Yeah,
fine.
it happens. I'm
yeah.
just glad you're
Yeah.
here today.
Hell yeah, I'm glad to be back.
Yesterday, I
thing
had someone
miss was-
leave like halfway through session, so
Yeah.
it's
Mm.
fine.
Yeah, no,
It
it happens. I'm not gonna feel guilty about it anymore, but yeah, I felt a bit sad.
You just missed Rowan like turning on all of us, so
Yeah, I heard.
You all turned on him,
I'm kind of caught up.
That's what he thinks.
Yeah.
and he's right. You're lucky he did
I don't
not
know about
deflect
that.
your spell, Millie.
Yeah.
Throw
Listen.
it back. Actually, she wasn't within 10 feet of you. You could
Yeah, I
have
wouldn't
gotten
have
it,
done
but you could have
anything
deflected it
anyway.
away though.
Fear
Yeah.
right now is basically like between everyone and just
I just
mad
didn't
at
know
each
the
other,
game.
like,
I just don't know the system well enough yet, Alex. So.
Don't be mad, don't be mad. Friends,
Yeah,
why can't
if
we
someone's
be
within 10 feet
friends?
of you, you can. That would be funny for
Deflect it
for
back
fear.
at them or
If someone's
whatever,
within
yeah.
10 feet of you, you can direct the spell back at them. But if they're farther than that, then you can either deflect it at another person within 10 feet of you, or you can just throw it to the floor.
Yeah,
Back
I don't know
down,
the system
Fisher.
well enough yet. So he
Um,
probably should have done that. He didn't do it. It's all good. So
what's kind of cool is like that scene where like McGonagall fights Snape.
yeah.
So
Love
in
it.
that scene, obviously Snape is a technique caster because we see him deflect McGonagall spells back at the Carrows and like really fucks them up, and then
Yeah.
takes their wands as he flies out.
Yeah.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
He takes
He
the
definitely planned that shit. He did that on purpose.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I guess like
Well,
he gave like the ones to other
he worked on the
Death
fly, in my opinion, but yeah.
Yeah, he didn't plan it, but
He
he
was
like
just such a beautiful.
in that moment
complex
he was like, "Let
character.
me take these guys out."
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, well, I spell deflect. I may as well hit you.
Yeah.
Spell deflect. Yeah. Here,
I mean, even though
sending music.
McGonagall is obviously a willpower caster, it's still like she's so balanced, like she's such a queen. Like she's good at
Mhm.
everything.
And she's an amazing character.
Because she's obviously got technique.
She knows what she's about.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
As a kid, you see McGonagall and you're like, oh, she looks like a hard ass. She looks like a mean teacher. And then you watch as an adult and you're like, McGonagall's awesome. Like actually, like not even strict, really.
Yeah, she has a huge heart, like, and she has this backstory, you know.
When I was a
Love her
kid in
backstory.
4th grade, I had a teacher named Miss Smart, and she reminds me
Sounds
of
like a bitch.
McGonagall.
She was
Oh,
so
At the
dumb.
time, I totally thought she was, until I realized she was probably one of the coolest teachers I ever had.
Oh,
So-
so
Who
basically
Rove is,
McGonagall,
but we're
yeah.
happy to have you.
Heard, I had a teacher like that. I had a teacher like that when I was little. Her name was Miss Cool.
Miss Cool.
Miss Cool and Miss
Yeah.
Smart. What the?
Yeah,
Miss Cool and
she
Miss
was,
Smart,
I thought
yeah.
she was a
Does
bitch when I
anybody
was
out of
little, and then I got
Canada
older, and I was like, no, she's actually kind of fucking dope. Like,
does anybody outside of Canada know who Terry Fox is?
Yes.
No.
Well, I'm Canadian, so I can't answer that actually.
you don't count. You're fucking Canadian.
No.
Yeah, I know. I forget sometimes as I've been here for so
Does
long.
Okay,
does Google
okay.
know so I could
I do.
pretend I know?
Jamie, I went to elementary school with one of the sort of teachers. It was like a helper or whatever. Was Terry Fox's aunt, and she was the fucking worst. She was terrible. Oh my gosh, just like yelling at kids, no patience at all. Complete all about authority. It was just the worst. Might surprise you, since Terry Fox was such a nice person. Also, my dad met Terry Fox when he was doing his run. He ran through a little town that my dad's from, and he met him.
Those celebrity connections, Alex.
Well, I mean, he died of cancer, so You know.
Terrible.
Hello.
That was impeccable timing on the intro, Alex. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Like a
Should have been
gunslinger.
like
Ting. Welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium Sunday mornings. Obviously, last session we were able to complete the Under Dungeon, where we went through. We found Nolan, who had unfortunately been hurt, and coincidentally found a sort of underground exit into a space that you likely shouldn't have been in. And following it out as the area was collapsing, you were able to come upon a huge room with high runes written on every single surface. There was some kind of orb that was glowing and hovering 30 feet up in the ceiling, too far for anyone to touch. There was a kind of pulse of magic. You guys all had odd, quick, flashing visions and passed out. And then you woke up in your common rooms. Anything that you guys took was there with you, which makes it really fucking funny, because I think Caleb had a whole table.
I
Am
have a
wrong?
lot of shit. I have a desk. I have a what
Yeah.
else? A
A
ball,
desk,
a
an
hat,
orb, a hat.
a little tiny like vial in the desk.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then
so you
you
have a
thieving
whole ass
bastards
desk.
have stuff. So
The gold
and
ones.
a gold nugget of sorts.
Yeah, that was going to be a little bit hard to explain in the morning when like Reese and Brett are like.
I would have been like, I don't know.
Now, oh, I just woke up and it was here. Tell me I'm lying. And you guys obviously talked to each other, found out that you all had had similar experiences. And Nolan specifically was found and brought to the hospital wing, and he was just sort of down for the count. He also had a bit of amnesia about it all. I mean, it's a terribly traumatic event. And I believe Penelope ended up getting him up to speed.
yeah.
Mhm.
Made sure to embellish all of her actions. She was the coolest.
Yeah. There's absolutely no betrayal to Rowan whatsoever.
BS.
Rowan's
That was
fine.
coincidentally left out.
Yeah, coincidentally. But we also have another thing that happened out of character, because Caleb, via his downtime, got suspended. And I just right now realized that Isha's here. Hi, Isha!
Isha.
Hello, hello.
Nope, can't hear you, Mallow.
Oh. Yeah, Mallow, I have not heard you the entire time.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
So I was wondering why everybody was talking over me. I was saying, to be fair, nobody expected Rowan to be the only one in the entire group that was against stealing from nobody.
I know
nobody's stuff.
you.
Yeah.
I know you, Mallow, were like, in the other games, you're like, I ain't touching that shit.
Yeah, so I was the exact same as Rowan in my other game. I just never
Yeah.
expected Rowan to be that character. So when we started
True.
stealing, no one thought Rowan was going to
Ah.
have anything.
I think
that was
in
the
the
biggest
end,
thing.
yeah. I think in the end, we're still second year. Still plenty to learn about each other. Know what I mean?
Can I return the brain to Liam at breakfast?
Oh yeah, I forgot you had it. I thought I had it.
The brain.
Well, we'll definitely be having breakfast, so we can do
Okay.
it then.
Nice.
What was I on at the time? Right. Everyone should know. Caleb got suspended. For
Woo!
Why?
I don't think they would have told people what happened. But I'm going to quickly just roll to see if a rumor has gotten around.
Oh god.
Well,
feel
to
like-
see if I found out
Yeah, I feel
why.
like Ire
Well,
would know.
actually, yeah. If anybody has rumor monger,
Oh, I
is
don't.
that Millie? You don't have rumor monger?
I
It's a
don't have
background
rumor
feature.
monger, no.
I have
Okay.
No.
Then
Not
actually
unless it's
no,
part
it
of
has not gone
Troublemaker.
out.
Yeah.
Not unless Caleb has told anybody. Caleb was suspended for the last month and a half of classes of the semester, and he will be back today for the new
Dragon
semester.
Box.
Sure. No, definitely suspended. Definitely got in trouble. In fact, Ravenclaw at the end, because let me see the grades.
I'm Hufflepuff, just so you know.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, Sim is
I thought-
Ravenclaw.
Here's the
Now-
thing. I thought you were Hufflepuff, and then I went in your hidden chat. I must have been looking in Sim's
You
hidden
might.
chat.
I
on
added
accident.
you in Sim's chat because I had one
That's
downtime that
why.
I needed completed. I just didn't want
Okay.
you to forget.
Hufflepuff House, and I'll
Oh,
quickly
no.
add this in the grades. Grades. Has lost 20 house points, so they're now at negative
No!
20 house points
Wait, what?
because of Caleb.
Best house. Best house.
Oh boy. No, we need to fix this.
So that's something that everybody would be aware of. But now, as we come back for the second semester of second year,
You.
you guys all are sitting at your tables, patiently awaiting the food soon to arrive, and the headmistress has taken the stand for announcement. She says, I do hope everyone enjoyed their Saturnalia holidays. I am pleased to announce that all temporary spell and ground restrictions have been lifted, as renovations finished over the winter. Over the weekend, expect some delays on school grounds, as Centennial Eostra preparations take place. Furthermore, she turns around toward Hagrid, who has coughed loudly. Right, Professor Hagrid would like to ask that any students who find eggs in the coming months take them to the groundskeeper's hut for safekeeping and hatching. Anyway, may our feast commence. She puts her hand out, and breakfast is served to all of you.
Fears like, did any of you find any eggs yet?
This is
Nope.
the first day. This is the first day of the semester.
I'm gonna try to find
I haven't
unicorn
seen
eggs.
any eggs.
He like left an unpeeled egg from his like thing where they put the eggs.
Just take an egg off the table.
Yeah, I don't know.
Penelope, believe me, you do not want to find unicorn eggs. They're gonna look like chocolate, and they are not, Morgan says.
Oh no.
Unicorns lay
Have you
eggs.
found one? How do you know
No
that
comment.
they look like? How do you know they're
No
not
comment.
chocolate?
He says, freaking out. He's eating his food.
Insight check.
He rolls.
I'm going to turn to Nolan.
Are you insight checking or what?
Oh no, I was a joke.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she actually cares.
Okay.
She would turn to Nolan and she would go, hey, do you think that we can go find a unicorn and our breaks this year?
I know I wouldn't even know where to look, to be
Well, we had
honest.
one first year. And since you like sneaking into places that you shouldn't be, maybe we can go into the Forbidden Forest
Ha
since
ha
you're
ha
bad.
ha 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 ha. Very funny. No, I think my exploration days are gonna have to take a turn for the worse. He looks down. He does have like a cast that's still on his leg, one of those ones that he can walk around with, like. But because it's like the bone is healed. He just needs to continue to heal.
Do you think that if I make a memory potion that you'll get your memories back?
Maybe.
Do you think that
Isn't that like a
someone
really hard
obliviated
potion to
you?
make? I, I I don't know.
What if maybe you got a concussion and that's why you don't remember? But I'm just saying, since you like to sneak into places. I mean, I like a bad boy, so it's okay.
What?
Can I
And Nolan's like so flustered. Like what are you saying? What are you talking
can
about?
can I insight Nolan to just to see if he's like
Sure.
actually being serious about not remembering things?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
A 13.
Yeah, he seems to be forthright.
Okay.
So,
Okay, well, I have to
yeah.
go. She'll pat his head as he's sitting down, and she says, "I have to go. Give this brain to Liam. I'll be back."
What brain? You walk off.
And I'll walk over to the
Uh,
Gryffindor table with a brain stuffed underneath my arm.
that was weird, right? He turns toward Delilah, who's like half eating. Penelope was always rude. It's part of her charm. And anyone else at the Gryffindor table? We still have Kafir, Caleb, Millie.
Oh, it's great to be back. How is everyone doing?
Are you
I'm
over in
good. How are
Ireland?
you doing, Mr. Troublemaker?
Troublemaker.
That's my question, actually. How the hell did you lose so many damn points?
Oh, that. Well,
Not even I'd been able to lose that many points, Wilfred says. And then everyone looks at him at one time.
well, I was, sneaking around the restricted section and kind of got caught.
Oh my gosh! Like a juniper yells out, like everybody's yelling at you.
I had some research to do. Relax. I'm generally pretty good at it. Just not this time.
Research on what? Exactly. That was so important that you need to get caught for it.
Well, I was doing research on a sacred house of the Sacred 28.
That
What,
is
sorry?
not worth it. Everyone starts yelling at you as well.
Yeah, you better
Hey,
gain
what
those
did you
points
say?
back.
None of you would have been complaining if I hadn't been caught, okay? What did
With
Kafir say?
interest, you better gain these points back with
Of
interest.
course I wouldn't have complained if you would have got caught. You should have, back up or something.
That's
You
the only
can't
cardinal
ask us
sins
for
when you get
help.
caught.
I'll be okay. It was an experience. I won't be doing it again anytime soon.
Hey, well, at least you were caught for something you were actually doing. I keep getting caught for shit that I'm not even doing.
Wow, that really sounds terrible. Someone must really have it
Yeah.
out for you.
I think it's coincidence.
Yeah,
But I mean,
probably.
the last month or so, it was a little bit quieter, so.
Interesting. What about
I
you, Millie?
wonder
How was
why.
your break?
What just happened? I'm missing context because my kid's screaming his head off.
Wilfred said, like weirdly, like, I've been getting caught for things I haven't been doing, and then he said that the last month has been kind of quiet though, which has been nice. And then Caleb turned toward you, and then what did you say, Caleb?
I said, interesting. Hey, Millie, how was your break?
Oh my gosh, can I please make an insight check?
Millie's pretty perceptive. Yeah, you can make an insight check.
Oh yeah.
Deception check, Caleb.
Sure. I'm good at those.
Always gonna beat me with
A
a deception
23.
check for sure. Yeah, I rolled a 2 on the die. Like, no.
Yeah. Cal doesn't know what's going on with Wilfred at all.
So odd that you've been getting caught for things you didn't do, Wilfred. You shouldn't just don't remember.
Well, it's like whatever. I know the way out of the detention hall, so not my problem. Biddens doesn't even check.
Right. Anyway, the holidays were boring. Thank you for asking, Caitlin. How was your holiday?
Oh, it was not good at all. I was yelled at a lot, and they even tried to push me back into Evermorning, but I managed to convince them that I won't get in trouble again. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
That's the lie I've ever heard.
What?
Well done. That is the fattest lie I've ever heard. Well done.
Yeah, I know. I was pretty good. Generally, I'm pretty iffy with my parents, but they definitely seem to believe me. So
That's impressive. Convincing them that you're not going to get into trouble.
Well, it's a pretty simple task, Juniper says. Just don't go in the damn restricted section. It's restricted.
Did anybody ask you your opinion?
yeah, I don't think you were involved in this conversation.
I don't think
Mean
you were
Girls
involved
Club.
in this conversation either.
Well, I'm sorry. Caleb lost points not just for himself, but for all of us.
Yes, and I'm the one who's allowed to get mad at him for that, and you're not. Mind your business.
Why would that be? What? Are you his girlfriend?
No, I'm only just one of his best friends, and you mean nothing.
Oh, I think Juniper is going to get upset at that. She's going to kind of like
We are kind of friends.
throw
too,
down
me
a
and Juniper.
fork, like, and she's going to leave immediately, like, and leave.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
They're a piece of work, Millie. Wilfred will say that.
Is he leaving too?
Yeah, he's gonna go after.
Good riddance to even more bad rubbish.
Juniper, I kind of like, but I'll agree with the last one.
You know, she actually likes him. Can you believe that?
Ooh, Juniper or Wilfred?
Juniper is friends with Wilfred.
Oh yeah, I know. It's crazy. I don't know how anyone
don't
can be friends with a
understand.
phony.
I don't understand that at all. He's probably the fakest person I know.
Oh, 100%.
Not worth my time. I pick my friends with much more sensitive.
Feels like shoving his face with food and is like, you guys really should just chill the fuck down.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck
yeah.
yeah.
I made a promise. I'm going to chill. It's okay.
You made a promise.
I made a promise
Millie
to
didn't.
Rowan.
Millie didn't.
Millie, I can't control, but I'll simmer down.
Okay, Penelope, you're heading over to Liam, right?
She's gonna walk up, and she has her hair down, and and she's gotten a little bit taller. She's now 13 years old, and that's a big milestone for her. So she is kind of swantering over, and she is going to plop down right next to Liam. If someone is there, she's going to scoot them over and then plop down next to Liam.
Hey, Penny.
She's gonna go, Liam, 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 Liam.
Penny, 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 Penny.
She's going to smile very brightly and hold out the golden brain for everyone to see and go, here you go.
Nice! I thought I lost this thing.
I've been keeping it safe over break.
Nice. How many people did you tell about it? You weren't like, you didn't think you had to keep it secret or anything, right?
Well, I told Nolan that I was giving you a brain, but I don't think he understood what we were talking about because, he forgot that he snuck into a part of the castle that he wasn't supposed to be in, and.
I would have told like all my Gryffindor pals the whole story over and over about how epic and awesome I was during it, so I feel like it wouldn't be a secret at the table. So I'd be like, yeah, that was fun though. We should definitely do more adventures like that. I don't remember why we were there in the first place, but it was definitely a good time.
I think, I think we can have more adventures like that, probably soon. But I don't think that anyone should break their leg, though. That kind of sucked.
Yeah, no, not at least until we learn how to fix that ourselves.
You can fix a broken leg?
I think so.
Wow. I thought you had to let it heal the muggle way.
No, I think that's only if you lose the bone completely.
Oh, ew. He lost his bones? How did he lose his bones?
Nobody lost their bones. Relax, relax. I can see her like starting to forget. Like, no, nobody lost their bones. If they lose their bones, they got to do it the horrible way. I think if they just break it, you can just like tap your wand on it, say a word or two. Magic stuff.
Oh, okay. Cool. Are you gonna show your friends the brain so that you can prove to them that it actually happened?
Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna sell it.
You're gonna sell it?
Yeah, no, definitely gonna sell
Can
it.
I have like 1 galleon?
Oh, I'll split it with you.
Okay.
Whatever I get, you can have half.
Okay. That would be very nice. Because I think I have like 16 sickles.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a broom, so this is part
that
of
would be
the
cool.
fund.
I should probably get a broom for when we're doing Quidditch.
Well, let's see how much I make off of this, and I'll split it down the middle for you. And then we'll go, next time we get a chance in Diagon Alley, we'll go together and we'll go find some brooms. How about that?
Awesome. That's gonna be so cool. Okay, I have to go visit Rowan. I will see you later. And then she'll pat his head and head off to the next table.
And I'll just, bye.
Where did Isha go?
Looks like she.
Hold on, I just realized something. Mallow, isn't that Bertrand?
Who?
Isn't that
Yeah.
Bertrand? You got
Is that your
Bertrand.
image?
Oh, my picture? Yeah, that might be.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I was wondering why he looked weird.
I'm
I
pretty
did
sure
not
that's-
I do
remember him
like
having
Rowan's
glasses.
new picture.
There we go.
Oh, thank
There
you. Yeah.
we go. That's better.
Yeah, I think it fits him really well. She's back.
Where's Isha?
Hey.
I was just like, where's Isha?
Katie, you okay?
Yeah, Katie? You're muted.
I am.
Muted?
Everything okay?
I'm trying to join from my phone and it keeps booting me, so I gave up and got my computer out.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't really work very well on phone.
Yeah.
Every time I navigate away from the screen, it gives me about 30 seconds and then boom, gone. So sorry, I'm working on my sheet to send to you now.
Yep.
Well, Isha, you and Rowan are at the Slytherin table right now. Ernisia seems to be a little excited about the announcement about these eggs. Ernisia says, I heard that they can be pretty weird too. No, seriously, 1 year, I think someone got like a whole golden one. Why didn't this happen last year? Gemma asked her. Well, I think it only happened like once every 7 years or something. There's some like hibernation with these creatures. Jackalopes. They're not going to be a nuisance, are they? Oh, probably, Bernicia says. But if I can find a silver egg, I mean, that's a new broom right there.
And this time, Rowan's been sort of listening, but he's obviously studying. And he turns to Arnesia. I honestly don't know much about these. I've been a little tuned out. They're talking about eggs, unicorn eggs. And we could find them, and we're supposed to give them to the big guy with the beard, right?
You must have overheard Penelope, because Hufflepuff table is right next to you. It's not
Oh,
unicorn eggs.
he is doing everything he can to not listen to a Penelope right now. So
She's a little loud. It's hard.
it's very true. She's hard to ignore. So,
are you saying this only to Ija, or are you saying it to?
No, he's not talking to Ija right now either. So
Who are you talking to?
Arnesia.
Oh, okay. No, not unicorn eggs. I don't think unicorns even lay eggs.
Sorry, that's why
that would be weird.
That's why I asked. It would be weird. It would be really weird.
Taylor will lean over toward you. Jackalopes.
Oh.
She'll say.
Sorry, thanks.
So, big horned rabbits.
Yeah.
With wings.
Sorry, I've just been that distracted. So maybe I've been hearing unicorns in my sleep too much lately.
Unicorn! Penelope yells.
In Penelope's voice.
Liam.
Unicorn.
Ija, you're here as well. Is there anyone you want to talk to? You don't have to stay at Slytherin table if you don't want. Rowan seems to have been extra quiet, and he hasn't even looked up toward you.
I'm looking through the character sheets right now.
The character sheets?
Yeah, is Gemma there?
Yeah. All the Slytherins are here. Levi and Gemma and Taylor and Ernesia.
Truly, I'm true.
I look at Gemma. I'm not sure you say that. Just kind of observe Gemma, what she's doing, if she's looking or talking to anyone.
Well, she was just a part of a conversation a moment prior with Ernesia about jackalope eggs. Ernesia is really excited to go out and try to find some, because if she can find one that's silver or maybe gold, then she has this grand idea that she'll be able to sell it and buy a broom.
Did Kfir hear that part of the conversation? Probably did, right?
It's on a different table. It's the table across from you. But if you want, make a perception check.
Yeah. Perception. My natural perception, or do a check?
No, do a check.
Boom. 13.
Okay. I would say, since it is a separate table, you are not privy to the conversation. Unless you go over. Yeah.
As they have this conversation, I look, kind of try to catch eyes with Gemma if she's looking around, Gemma. And I ask, where are you going to look?
And I think Ernesia, even though you're directing this question toward Gemma, is going to answer because she's so excited. She was like, well, I was thinking that they mostly stay out on grounds, so probably somewhere outside. Gemma says, probably the clock tower courtyard. There's plenty of little places that one could hide something.
I'm not sure if I could do this since I'm still filling out my downtime sheet to send with you, but one of the ones was that I explored all the grounds around Hagrid's cabin. And so I would lean forward and tell them...
That would have been before before these eggs are even laid, just so you know.
Okay. And I would say, I saw some eggs around Hagrid's cabin. Solely for the purpose of trying to get some people to go out there and go down foraging with me.
I think Ernesia is super excited. Wait, already? I thought they weren't. I thought they weren't late until around late March.
I don't know what kind of eggs they are, but there are eggs.
You probably just saw like hippogriff eggs or something, Gemma says. And how do you know so much about it, Gemma? I'm smart, she says, like very offended. Well, I for one am not going to put up the chance. Maybe we could go out looking together. You could show me. I'll even split the profit with you.
I lean forward. How about we all go look together? I'm looking for something too. We can find more with 3 people.
Make a persuasion check to try to see if you can get Gemma on board. I hear a bird in the background of someone's. Who owns a bird?
I just heard that too, but I wasn't sure where it came from.
My mic was off, so
Might have been outside of my window. Sorry.
So with your natural 20, Isha, Gemma says, I don't know. Taylor will say, I'd be down. And Arnesia's like, Taylor, you never come to things that we're doing. Sounds interesting, she says. And Arnesia's like, well, okay. She'll turn towards you, and Gemma will go, fine, if everyone else is going, I'll go.
And just to throw in, Rowan mutters, you don't have to go unless you want to.
She doesn't listen to you.
So that makes it the 4 of us.
Yeah. Beside you, Rowan, Levi is gonna be like, I don't really understand about the whole egg thing.
I don't get it either. I've got other things to do.
I'll probably just stay in the common room. I've got some new
Yeah.
manga.
Oh, nice. What's a manga? Although probably by this point he's probably seen a bunch of Levi's mangas, so he knows what they are.
You just don't know the name for them.
Yeah.
For the first time.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, sometimes it's difficult to remember. Not everyone knows. It's like those little picture books that I have.
Oh, is that what they called them? Okay. Yeah, those
I
are
tried
great.
showing them to you last semester, but you seemed kind of
Yeah.
out of it.
I just had a lot on my mind. So I always have a lot on my mind. So yeah.
And then coming back to Sorry, I thought you were done.
No, you're okay.
Coming back to Ija, you said you were trying to say something a second ago.
For the first time in front of people in a long time, since she's quite reserved, you can kind of see her. She gets excited, like she's got this little smile. Like this is the first time someone wants to go into the woods and look for things with her, regardless of the fact that it's not plants or mushrooms. And so she looks at Arnesia, because obviously she's the spokesperson for the table, and says, after classes today then?
Deal. Arnesia will agree. Gemma's like, I wasn't planning on. Arnesia will look over toward her. Yeah, fine. I just don't want to be left out, okay? Gemma says. Taylor's like, I think it'll probably be fun. And there's the most enthusiasm you've ever heard from Taylor ever. Okay. By the way, let me show everybody something Jordan got me, and I made yesterday. It's a little buckbeak.
That's really cool. A nice hippo. Yeah, buckbeak.
Well, hippogriff.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Got that, and then have I shown you guys my Quidditch pitch?
you showed Friday, but not us.
No, that's nice. That's really cool.
Wow.
Yeah, that was fun.
Is it made of paper?
No, it's made of metal.
Metal. Oh.
Yeah, it's these little sheets like this. You take the pieces out.
Oh
and then,
yeah,
like form
yeah.
That's
them.
Like
cool.
they're like tin and that kind of thing, but you can paint them,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, that's really cool.
I mean, normally I think they come like unengraved, but these ones are colored.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks really cool.
I just want to show it off. One second, please. Okay. I think Arnesia's like, if this is gonna be a whole outing, I think I can invite a few more people. She's gonna stand up.
Before we leave, oh,
Yes, EJ?
notice that she's about to invite more people. I pause.
You pause? Are you gonna say something?
I was going to say, everyone should probably bring a basket.
Maybe we can conjure one. Or maybe we can buy one from the student shop, Arnesia says. She's gonna head down to the Hufflepuff table. Macy! Hey! Macy will like look up. We're gonna go look for eggs after. You wanna come with? Yeah, sure. Cool. Hey! She'll give a smack to the side of Kafir, like on the shoulder. You
Oh,
coming?
am I coming? Yeah, of course. He doesn't know for what, but he's.
Sweet. She does
'Cause
not
it's Arnesia.
elaborate. She goes back.
He looks at Macy and like, what? Where? What?
I don't know.
Oh,
Macy says.
Is
Like,
Macy
but she
turning
seems
red?
excited nonetheless. What'd
Is
you say,
Macy
Kevin?
turning red? Like, does she
No.
look? Okay.
Fear is.
She's just kind of like flighty, like as if she's kind of like floating right now.
Okay.
Okay. With that, technically we're gonna have a bit of a time jump to the end of March. So we'll just say, this little Easter egg hunt is gonna be happening when there's actually eggs on the ground. So it's a little bit warmer now. The leaves from fall have definitely all finished up, and now summer is soon on the horizon. So the grasses are beginning to turn green. Little buds are growing on trees, leaves, boughs. Little flowers as well that are sprouting, just beginning to. All right. For our first class of the day, we have Defense Against the Dark Arts. Up in the Defense Against the Dark Arts wing, 5th floor of the Oxford building, we have Professor Rojas, who's in the middle of teaching about a certain spell. Expelliarmus. Iconic, simple, effective. In essence, useful. Expelliarmus is paramount for disarming assailants with ease. Wand movements follow a clockwise coil and a shove upward, like so. You all will pair up into groups of 2 to practice. But for our presentation, at least, I will call up Mr. Nate Matthews. Come on up. Nate's like, what, me? Come on up, Nate. He will walk up. Give him a little round of applause. People give him a little golf clap. Okay, stand right there. Hold your wand out like you're ready to duel me. Ready? Do your best to deflect. 3, 2, Expelliarmus! And his wand will fly out of his hands and fly across the room, and Rojas will catch it out of the air. There we are. Give a bow, Nate. And he gives a little bow, and so does Rojas. Okay, everyone's going to find your group.
Rowan, you wanna have a mini little duel? See who can knock
Sure.
each other's wands out first?
Yeah, Cal, we can do that.
Oh, cool. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. You want to go first?
Okay. I'd love to make groups first, and then we can do the role play for it. So we got Caleb, Rowan, everyone else.
Penelope will either go after Liam or Nolan. Probably Liam.
Yeah.
Okay. You head
Hey,
over
Penny.
to Liam.
I just let him
Liam,
hug.
Liam.
Absolutely accept. I'm gonna feel bad casting a spell at Penny though.
And then, Kafir, you were talking?
Fear would just automatically look at Morgan.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
You guys have been like partners in this class like 24/7.
It's great.
Morgan knows what it's about. Okay. And then Isha, Millie.
Isha, turn her up.
So Isha, you are looking for someone to maybe start a group with, and Millie will walk up to you.
Would you like to partner up?
She just nods and follows you to wherever you go.
So back up to Caleb and Rowan.
Perfect.
You guys are getting ready and in your position. Expelliarmus is a required spell, just so you know, and I throw the roleplay time over to you.
All right. So why don't we just see who can hit each other fastest? Does that sound good? Both just
Yeah,
do it at
okay.
the same time.
Let's do this.
Cool.
Okay.
Count of 3. 1,
1, 2.
2. Expelliarmus.
Okay, Caleb gets to go first. Go ahead and try out Expelliarmus.
15 to cast.
That is a successful cast, so that's a roll to hit now.
18? 18.
18 hits.
Okay, and so Rowan, there's a white flash in the palm of your hand, and your hand is forcibly ejected open. Your wand goes flying, and I'm just gonna quickly roll myself a little d8 here. Say a 2 is toward him. I got a 1. So Caleb, it goes flying off to your right.
Ooh, look at
And then-
that.
Lands on the floor, rolling.
I'll go pick it up and then I'll toss it to him.
Okay, and then he'll grab it, and as soon as he has it back, Expelliarmus, he hits Kalen before he can even recover.
Okay, let's see if you can do it. Go ahead and attempt Expelliarmus.
18.
Okay, that's good. Make a spell attack.
Okay. 1 sec. Gotta switch.
25. Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's a heavy hit. Okay, let me roll a quick d8. So then, because you would be diagonal from him, that would be a 1 that A would go to. I got a 2. So, Rowan, a wand goes kind of flying off on your left through the air. Do you want to make a sleight of hand check?
Sure.
Please catch it. It's broken.
Yeah,
14.
yeah, you're able to like catch the wand midair, turn back.
And just for a little bit, just for a moment, Rowan looks like he's just going to tuck it away and keep it, and he has his wand at Kalen with this sort of devilish grin.
Hey, come on. You wouldn't attack an unarmed man.
1, 2.
You technically have 2 other spells to attempt, so if you want to attack an unarmed man, you can.
He's not. And then he tosses it back to Kalen. Learn to
Thank
count.
you.
Learn to count.
Oh, did I say 3?
That's
I meant
inspiration to
2.
Kyle.
Thank
That was
you.
hilarious. Learn to count.
Okay.
Is there any other spells you want to attempt on me?
Expelliarmus again. I mean,
You can. I have it. I have blocked it in, so you go for it. I will
You
stand
do?
here and let you do. Yes, absolutely.
whoa.
Penelope,
I'm
the
just
new
that good?
art. Cool.
She's cute. She's adorable.
Adorbs.
Go ahead if you want to
Dang.
cast it again. I'm
All right.
Yeah, you have two other
Yeah,
spells.
I'm
to
going to go
attack.
ahead and cast it again. Let's see. Okay, so Alex, do you want us to all do Expelliarmus first, or should we do 2 other spells too?
You must do Expelliarmus and then 2 other spells.
Okay, all right. And he's going to do Expelliarmus on Caleb one more time.
Okay, so you have already done Expelliarmus, so that does count. Are you trying to lock it in?
Yes, I am. So
Go ahead.
okay, that's a natural 1.
Ah.
Maybe you accidentally threw your wand back at him?
I tried to
Oh,
use
this
mine.
is
You don't
my
have to do
wand.
that. That doesn't
Sorry.
have to be. If you want that to be the case,
That
it
would
is a
be-
broken
that would
wand.
be
This
meta
could
magic
get
or
crazy.
Wild magic, yeah.
It's your
Do
call.
it. Do it.
I think it's just too funny to ignore.
See, Rowan, this
Okay.
isn't this isn't my one.
And then Expelliarmus, and then wait, this isn't my wand. He
Caleb
swishes it, and
realizes
there's
you
just like
don't.
this spark of weirdness.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, roll me 2d100s.
2d100. Okay.
3 if you want to.
Okay. 9 and 29.
Okay, I'm finding it here. Oh, okay. Shit.
Am I gonna be in pain?
This is just cool. Rowan, you point your wand toward him, and instead of that red spark coming out of it, you can see the like cracks, like air vents shoot out flame onto either side, and Rowan, you suddenly are whisked through the air and are pulled all the way to the other side of the room. And so for you, Caleb, you just see Rowan like disappear, and in his space from that flame, there are 5 glowing green arrows that
Uh-oh.
that are all going to send out toward you.
Oh!
That is, I'm rolling for them.
Yeah.
One of them was a 2 on the die. One of them was a natural 20.
Oh no!
17.
Okay,
You
that
said we
hits.
killed
5.
Caleb.
That does not hit.
15.
Misses.
And 15 again. So 2 of them
Okay.
hit. One of them was normal. One of them was a natural 20. You could probably survive that.
Yeah.
What's your spellcasting ability bonus, Kyle?
Let's see. 1 sec. Spell attack bonus is 6.
No,
so
not spell
what-
attack.
what's
Spell
your-
casting ability. So,
Oh.
what kind of caster are you?
Oh, he's a technique.
So, wisdom. What's your wisdom bonus?
Oh, okay, what's my wisdom bonus? +4.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The first one is 7 points of damage on Caleb.
Yeah. Okay, I'm still up.
And the second one, which is the natural 20,
Yeah.
that's 18 points.
So 25 points of damage? Oh, I'm out.
Are you? You're
I'm
out.
knocked
You're
me
totally out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Caleb, you cast out Expelliarmus. You are pulled through the space. In your wake, arrows come shooting out toward Caleb. You're like, yeah! Caleb runs away from them, and it boom, 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 hits him in the back. One hits him in the back shoulder. Caleb hits the ground unconscious, and Rowan, you reappear on the other side of the room.
Caleb! And he runs over to Caleb.
Fear is like, holy!
My fucking robes just keep turning red.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Wait, I
Which,
think I have
Caleb-
something I can do.
Caleb, if you're unconscious, that means that you can't.
Oh
You're not metamorphed.
no! No, it does not. Oh!
If
What's
you-
he really
so
look
here's-
like?
So this has never happened to me previously, Julian. So that is up to you. If you want to keep it hidden, I will say you look the exact same.
I would love to keep it hidden for now.
Okay. So then we'll keep it hidden. He looks fine. He
fuck.
looks the same.
You know what?
We'll say it does not require like concentration, right?
I don't think so. I think if I die, like I don't know if it. I don't know. Does it actually disappear off of unconsciousness?
Well, I'm saying it could, and we could use that opportunity in order to show something cool. But if you want to
I
just
will.
save it for
I have a
I
later,
will
question.
then
say
you can do
once
that
he,
too.
as he's
Real quick.
unconscious, he wouldn't. Like the moment he regains consciousness, it's gonna auto go back. But I will show. Hold on.
I have a Gryffindor thing.
You are going to
stop
show
people
Julian?
from
I'm gonna
going
show some. Yeah,
unconscious.
yeah. I'm gonna show. Give me a minute. I just have to go find.
Oh,
my thing.
the +1 HP, right?
Yeah, so like am I like since would we all see
Yeah.
this since arrows? Can I
Yeah.
do the inspiring presence thing? So I have when in combat your friends eagerly so anybody that falls to 0 HP, I can use a reaction and bring them to 1 HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Caleb, you hit the ground.
That way you don't have to
Caleb,
reveal how
Rowan
you
runs
look.
toward you, and then you're like, you start opening your eyes, looking
Yeah.
back up, and Caleb is like knelt down trying to help you.
Liam,
So
and I'm just like over you waving.
Yeah.
during
Liam's
those,
also
like during those 6 seconds of what just happened, it wouldn't been fast enough, but you would have definitely noticed that his skin would have started turning a little browner. His hair would have also started to go brown. His eyes, well, they're closed, but when they open for a minute, for just a second, you swear that they're brown, and then they go back to like that golden. Is the freckles
Okay.
return? Everything was like fading, and then it came back the moment he was conscious.
Julian, does he look like the rest of the family that Rowan showed, or that Cal showed him?
Yes, when he started to come back, it was you would have noticed the similarities more than ever.
Okay.
just for a second.
Yeah, just for a
So
few
yeah,
seconds.
Rowan's like kind of holding him, and you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I didn't know it was your wand.
That was so cool. Oh, that hurt so bad. Oh,
Dude, I almost killed
pretty
you.
sure you just cast Sagittario at me.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't even. My wand is
Oh.
crazy. It has so many problems.
Wow.
You can have yours back. And I'll hand
Yes,
him his
please.
wand
Yeah,
back.
here's yours. Yeah, I never want to touch your wand again.
Yeah, you got
savage.
you got cast magic missile at 5th level,
Oh my
and
Jesus.
teleport up to 60 feet away to an unoccupied space. Those are the two
Damn.
that you rolled.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's awesome. Okay, let's see. Rowan's last spell, maybe because he's afraid of his Expelliarmus now. He'll just try something a little easier. So. One sec. Going to my spells. Jesus.
Well, he
Okay,
does figure.
he's gonna try Petrificus Totalis. So
We don't have to role play that one. I feel like it would just be overkill. But
Yeah.
yeah, you couldn't have casted it.
12. So
Okay. So we got a
Yeah,
natural
and that's
one,
it for him.
a 12, and
a 1.
a 18.
Yeah.
Natural 1, 12, 18.
Yeah.
For my remaining spells, I'm gonna do the one that makes you laugh. Can't say it. The Risserempra.
Rictus
Simpra?
Rictus Sempra. Yeah, that one.
Rictus Sempra.
Rictus
Is it
Sempra.
Rictus Simpra?
It's Rictus.
Rictus. As in
I always lose my
C's.
spot.
So.
Natural 20.
What? Natch 20.
Let's go for 24.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're trying to get Rowan back for what
Yeah, I'm
he's
making
done
him
to
laugh.
you. And
It's
Rowan,
probably the
moment you're
loudest
hit
you've
with
heard
the spell,
Rowan laughing forever.
yeah, there's just this guttural like. What kind of laugh do you have?
Rowan has one of those sort of snickery,
Maniacal?
almost dirty laughs, like that kind of thing. And he just
That's kinda
and he just
cute.
bursts out of him like it's almost like it's leaking, like he's trying to fight it, but
But I was almost expecting like the maniacal laugh.
No.
Yeah. That was a good witch's laugh. Who did that?
That was Kfir.
That was
Me.
obvious.
That was
Awesome
amazing.
voice actor.
The voice actor.
Yeah.
Yes, our voice actor. Okay, and you get one more.
I'm gonna cast Immobilis. 16.
Definitely. Yep.
Okay, so where are we here?
16,
Calum,
16, natural 20.
Oh shit! I messed up where I was putting this. DADA. You have a D for Rowan, and then for Calum with your natural 20, you have an O.
Let's
And
go.
5 points are given to Hufflepuff.
Cool.
You're earning them
Starting to make
back.
up for what you lost.
Yeah, there's 5 points back. Only got 15 more to go.
Hufflepuff was equal with Slytherin at the time, and now Slytherin is like 15 points ahead of everybody.
We're not losing to Slytherin.
Okay. So that's the two of you. We're done with Rowan and Caleb. Who wants to go next?
Can Morgan and Kfir go?
Yeah, totally.
Right, so let's. I think Kfir.
We
will,
cut over
I mean,
to Morgan and Kafir. Morgan's like ready to go, like some kind of pro anime Quidditch, not Quidditch, a duelist. Yeah.
No, and
And
Kfir is like,
Sammy
no,
spells you
wait. We gotta do this right.
Yeah.
Morgan, wait.
Wah, wah, wah.
And they stand there like, and Kfir does the music.
He says, "You've yeed your last haw, dastardly Dan."
I don't even know quotes from this. Okay.
I have a shirt that says that, Alex.
I fucking love that line. This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Expelliarmus! Well, it's quoting.
Expelliarmus!
Okay,
Oh,
good.
Morgan succeeded. Roll the hit. Roll the hit.
Of course it did. Of course, attempt. Expel is a double L.
Expelliarmus, as Snape says.
Expelliarmus.
That was concussive.
That's-
It's a 3 Kavir. You wouldn't happen to be an intellect caster or have inspiration, would you?
Did I give the impression I'm an intellect caster? No, I'm a will.
In
He
fact,
does have
in fact,
inspiration.
yeah. So you do have inspiration. So if you want to use it now, you could.
Okay,
try
I'll
rolling
use
again.
it. What do I do?
So first you
roll
have to go to the inspo tracking channel, and you got to click the little star next to your name to turn it into a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. And then now you're just going to roll and attempt that spell again for free.
Oh, hell yeah. Fail again. Oh, damn.
Fuck yeah. Okay, he got a 14 to hit.
Oh, now I need
What do
to
Now you have to roll to hit.
roll.
On top
Which
of
is-
that, Jordan, I need his wand core.
Phoenix Feather.
Morgan's?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait, what do I do? Slash.
Slash spell attack.
Is this? That's a 24.
Okay, so that would hit him. Does a 14 hit you?
I
What's your
need
AC?
to. My AC is 14. It hits.
Yeah, meets it, beats it. Okay, Jordan.
Do you want me to just send you what his wand is in hidden chat?
Yeah, sure. I just need the core.
I think we've already been in this point. Like, there's no priori incantatum. I think we did this already.
Oh, did we do this already? He's
Maybe.
notorious for this shit. Yeah, because you said Phoenix Feathers. Yeah, you don't. But you guys will cast Expelliarmus toward each other, and you guys both hit at the same time. Both your wands go flying, and they kind of like pass by each other.
Slow motion.
And make a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god, yeah, I was like, can I catch it? Sleight of hand.
Hadley, come here. I got a question
Not
for you.
likely. 10.
A 10, you're like, oh. and it falls out of the air.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, as you go to
Yeah.
like bend down to pick it up,
Should we
Morgan's
get
right there, and he has
for lunch?
natural 20.
Should we get McDonald's for lunch?
I'm going to mute
Or should
Jordan.
we-
You.
I would like
Never enough
McDonald's
money
for
for
lunch.
chicken nuggets. Oh, sorry. What?
He got an actual 20 to grab your wand. So while you're picking up his, he points his wand down at your chin. You've been beaten.
He goes like, not picking out the wand, like. Just kidding. He picks it up and like.
Be a wand, and
hell?
he will grab his wand too. There you go. He answers back.
Do I have 2 more spells or 1 more?
You have 2 more spells.
I'm gonna do Expelliarmus again, first of all.
Okay.
And I'm like looking at Morgan. Morgan, go back to your. And we do the entire routine again, like and
You don't tell me what to do, dastardly dad.
Expelliarmus. This spell has already been researched. Wait,
Did you not level up to level 3?
I think I didn't. Wait.
Yeah, it says spell research successfully. You didn't. It's / level up.
Okay, / level up.
Level 3. Yeah. Or else, because the bot will know like what spell slots you have, and so if you don't have the spell slots for the spell.
Now I'm 3. So wait, does it mean what just happened? Okay, I need a recap.
Okay, so now you're good. Now I want you to attempt Expelliarmus.
Okay. It's another 3.
No.
Wait, rolled with because I researched it's with advantage. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna question
It's
it.
just still failed anyway.
Yeah, it's a
So,
-3.
So I want you to go into your sheet and in like your on the website. If you know how to do this, you're going to go to your spells, go edit, and then you're going to change Expelliarmus from research to successfully cast once, and then save changes.
Is there a save changes? Oh, there
It's
we
up
go.
at the top on the left.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
So you attempt Expelliarmus toward him, and he casts Rictus Sempra. That is a 18 to cast and a 5 to hit. So you're like, oh, you move out of the way of it, and the spell goes ricocheting past you and is going to affect Millie.
What happened to me?
Melee.
You got hit with a Rictus Sempra. Wayward. From Morgan.
Oh, I didn't pick it up on the mic, but I laughed.
How do you laugh? How does your laugh sound?
Oh, I have the maniacal laugh. What are you talking about?
That's a very quiet laugh.
All right. Second spell, buddy.
Wait, what's happening?
You have a second spell.
Oh, another spell. Okay.
Yeah, one last spell.
Wait, I need to. God damn it! Can I think about it and we'll do the third spell like afterwards?
I
As a second spell?
would rather you do it right now.
Okay,
just
1
then,
second.
we don't lose all your stuff because you got.
Okay, second year,
You
right?
got a -1 for your Expelliarmus, and then before that you got a 16 for your Expelliarmus.
Can I do Expelliarmus again? I guess. I just want it.
No.
Yeah, if you can, because you don't have it locked in yet.
Yeah, so attempt. Very original choice. A 7.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be a P for you.
Man, I had an O, didn't I?
Oh wait, did you? Let me quickly check that.
Like I had.
You
a
did
good
have an O.
grade.
So sorry, this is second semester, so it would only go down by 1.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's the nice part. So
That's
you have an
advantage.
E now. Sorry.
Okay, E is okay.
Because you didn't get an actual one, but you did get a negative one.
Man.
Can you please get out of here?
Okay, fine. Yeah.
No.
Great.
Okay. That's it for Kafir. Kafir's all done. Yeah,
Liam went
Rowan got a
good.
D because Rowan had like an A in this beforehand or something like that.
Didn't he have it? I thought he had higher than that.
I'm gonna check here.
Yeah.
No, you haven't. You had an A, so it
Oh.
went down to a D because you're not one.
Bummer.
Nah. Okay, so I got Millie,
This
Liam, Penelope, and Isha. Who wants to go?
Liam went BRB, so I guess Isha and Millie should go.
Okay.
Come back. Here. If you want.
Okay.
I'm ready, so it doesn't matter.
We'll do Penelope, Liam, and the next we'll do Isha and Millie. Go ahead, Penelope. I'm
Okay.
gonna mute Jordan.
I am gonna wait. This is gonna be funny. I'm gonna try to cast Capto on my wand when Liam tries to Expelliarmus me.
Nice.
That's cool. Capto, you already have that locked in?
No, that's why I'm gonna attempt.
That is a problem because that is in Charms
No,
class.
I have one. I already tried it once.
Yes,
So-
but it takes up an attempt.
Yeah, no, that's fine for me. Is not fine though?
It's not taught in DADA class, so normally you're not allowed.
Uh-huh.
So I can make a deal with you, and that is, when we have Charms class, you attempt a DADA spell.
That's fine.
Oh, it does mix up with grades. I'm allowing it this one time because I like the idea. Okay? That's what I'll say.
Cool.
Okay, so go ahead and attempt Capto.
$15.
That's a success for Capto. So you quietly, Capto, do that, and you're there with Liam. Liam looks like he's just kind of getting ready, stretching. And Liam, you're ready to attempt this Expelliarmus.
Fair warning. My wand hates charms. And then I shoot. I got a negative.
Oh my god.
Penelope, you're like ready. You got good grip on your wand. Liam casts Expelliarmus, and his wand goes flying out of his hands. This is awkward.
Liam, I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Yeah, my wand's not a big fan of charm spells in general. We struggle a bit here.
Liam, you can
Okay.
go pick up your wand.
Well,
do.
you
I'm
want to say
very
something
nice
funny?
to it, though. I don't want it to go Caleb style. Yeah.
I'm Penelope is gonna hold up her wand and then she's gonna do like this and then shake up and down. I tried to make a joke. It didn't work out.
It would have been hilarious.
Well, Penelope, you do still have to attempt Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So,
I'm ready.
so Liam's just picked up his wand and is ready to go. Have to pick it up again. 16. Roll to hit. So spell attack.
17.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
That
sure
definitely
that
hits
hits.
Liam. So Liam, you just pick it up, and then Penelope probably is like, "Sorry," Expelliarmus, and your wand goes flying out of your hands again. It goes straight up into the air and starts like coming down. I want you to make a sleight of hand check to see if you catch it or not.
Okay. I am good at these. I got a 6.
Yeah, you're like, "Oh, I got it!" Bonk! Hits you straight on the head.
Ow!
Clatters to the ground.
Good one.
I'm
As I'm, like,
sorry.
picking it up. No, it was good. That was good. You're good at this.
And then I want to try Immobilis, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not embarrassed enough. I make a really funny face as she casts it, though. So I try to like get immobilized in a funny position and face.
18.
18. Okay. So you've done very well for yourself. Your grade's going up to an E, Penelope.
Nice.
As for Liam, with an Immobulus, roll me 7d10, Penelope. You'll want to do this manually by doing !R space 7d10.
37.
I'm pretty sure that affects Liam's hit points.
Yes.
Can I also
31.
affect someone else in class?
It would have to be somebody nearby. So who are you trying to gun for? And I'll tell you if I think they're nearby you.
I was probably going for Cal.
Yeah, I have like 1 hit point.
I'm going to roll. Oh, high or low? High or low, Penelope. That's what we'll do.
Just kill
Hi.
Cal today. Let's kill him.
You said high?
Murder.
You said high?
Yeah.
I got high.
Oh,
Hello.
no.
As Immobulus, Penelope casts, and there is a wave of force that goes out 15 feet from her. Caleb was just like talking to Rowan and currently like backing up, walking into the space that Penelope was casting in. And Liam is shunted up into the air. And right after that, Caleb, you were also caught up in it. And you just kind of jump up about 2 feet and are caught there. Unable to move now. You and Liam.
She's going to walk over to Cal, and she is going to tug on his pant leg. And she's going to go, "You have to tell me why you changed colors, or I'm not going to let you down."
Huh? What are
It
you
only
talking
lasts for
about?
6 seconds. Also, Caleb would not be able to respond to you in this form. I mean, he could. He'd be like, "Hello."
Tell me why you changed colors. Quickly, go.
What?
And then it lets
Make
you
an
out.
intimidation check, Penelope, because you have 6
Oh, this
seconds.
is
Make an intimidation
Terrible.
That sentence just.
Oh,
make an intimidation
18.
check, Penelope.
check. 18. Caleb, you were surprise hit by a spell. Penelope came out of nowhere. You're not able to move anything on your body, and she's demanding to know why you changed colors.
Cal
Now,
wouldn't even know
you
what she's
can't really
talking about.
respond well because you can't move your lips or your teeth. So,
What? Hey, colors? What are you talking about?
It drops, and she goes, "You know what I'm referring to."
Caleb, you and Liam fall down to the ground.
What do you mean change colors? When did I change colors?
And Rowan walks over and helps pick up Cal.
Ow.
Cal's gonna start thinking to himself.
I didn't see you change colors, if that helps.
What do you mean change colors? When did I change colors?
You can change colors a lot. You can change your hair color. Apparently, you can change your skin color. And so, like, how do you change colors? Tell me.
I think it is important to state that Rowan is the only one to have actually seen him do that.
We have
Okay.
seen him change hair color, though.
Yes. So.
And he's done it without casting a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can talk about this later.
Me.
And Cal is not even gonna answer anymore. He's gonna just leave class. Like, he's done with this conversation.
Make a charisma save really quick, Caleb.
Sure.
Can he even walk?
I'm pretty fucked up, so maybe not. Charisma ability
Fucking
score?
limps out of class.
He was heading to the hospital wing at the time.
Rolling.
13?
13. So you're definitely like this has just all come right at the same time. And Penelope is so intense, so much more intense than maybe you've ever seen her, and it definitely is off-putting. And Caleb ends up running away.
Yeah. He just leaves. I gotta go to the hospital ring.
Fear sees looks at Penelope like, Penelope, what the hell?
You see like a dark shadow cross over Penelope's face for a second.
Anime,
Like,
like the
Morgan,
half face
Morgan,
dark.
Yeah.
Morgan help.
I'm not getting anywhere near that.
And the sunshine girl is like dimmed for a second and like angry, and she goes back to Liam and goes, "Okay, you can cast your spell at me now. I'm sorry."
Okay. I didn't notice a thing. My perception is terrible. I am going to try Cantus. I believe that's the one. Yeah, Cantus.
Get a song ready, Hex.
I know. I already know what I'm gonna.
No, I'm not gonna hit. Come on now.
I'm a Barbie girl.
Oh hey, 12.
Where are you casting?
Did I do it? I did it on
You
Wednesday
did it
morning.
probably on Wednesday.
I did. I did it on Wednesday morning on
Okay,
accident.
so we have.
Oh, it's
Now,
gonna break.
wait.
Yeah,
Did that must have cast with your other character then?
it did. Do you want me to just reroll it?
One, you're gonna have to
already
go
has
into
it.
the other character and
Yeah.
make sure that you fix that, and
Will
then
do.
two,
Yeah, I got
yeah,
you.
roll in the correct chat. Roll again.
Cool. Rolling. This one. This is the right one. Okay. Oh, that's because it's not a charm spell. That's why it's not terrible. 14.
Plus 10. Jeez.
I'm good at those.
+5, +5.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Yeah, Jinx Hex Curses. So roll to hit. Spell attack.
Slash spell. 22.
Yeah. Penelope, the moment you are hit by this spell, you can feel an overwhelming sense of glee, and you are forced to sing a few lines of the first song that pops into your head.
She she has a very childish voice and probably can sing a little bit better than I can because I sound like a squeaky toy. So
Sure.
she's gonna go, "You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy."
That is so cute. Gain inspiration for actually singing Hex. I love that. Wonderful.
Liam's loving it.
And that is the most wholesome ass shit from a Cantus I've ever heard. Okay, that's,
honestly thought about going the complete opposite direction and singing like a Bad Bunny song.
Death metal.
Yeah.
Morgan, we should definitely
Jewish punk
practice
music
Cantus more,
intensifies.
yeah.
I have that. Okay. So for my last one here, I'm gonna try one that's not going to accidentally kill you. I'm gonna try to impervious your robes and then splash water at you. And it'll be great if I fail.
You have Impervious locked in? Wait, splash
don't.
water? How are you splashing water?
Well, just because for RP purposes, right? Because
Okay.
the spell I'm
Do you have
attempting
Impervious?
is no, that's
Impervious
my
is a
attempt.
DADA spell.
Yes.
Right.
So my attempt is
Right.
impervious, and then I have Aguamenti where I can attempt
Cool.
it if I need to, but I want to get.
We'll just say that it succeeded this time and not
Yeah.
count it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Her. And then. True.
Oh.
I almost
Please
guessed
don't
Imperio.
Imperio me.
Yeah.
Imperio.
It's a
Yeah,
2.
you cast Impervious. You think it went through. You believe you're like, nothing happened. Must have worked. Aguamenti. And Penelope, you get sprayed with a fire hose and are suddenly completely soaked with water.
Oh. I don't think it worked.
And she's just gonna start crying.
No! Oh, God. Help! I'm like screaming for help.
That
now,
one
but
note,
I'm so hot.
that one long note.
Yeah. Like, Professor, help! I made her cry. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Help!
Oh dear. You don't know Tertio? Or second year?
Maybe I do. Let's see. Nope, I failed it. I can attempt it, but I failed it when I tried.
Oh dear. Tertio, she will pull all the water off of Penelope, and it culminates into like a little ball at the end of her wand, and then she will flick it away. I
See,
do quite alright, Penelope.
That's the one.
Thank you, Professor.
She'll like kneel down. She'll like move your hair out of your eyes and put it like behind your ears, and like give you like a light little rub. It's okay, Hex. It's okay,
And-
Penelope.
She only Rojas notices this before she completely wipes it off her face, but she had a little bit, like, she had tried to put on makeup this year, so she has a little bit of streak.
Oh no!
Streak.
She just wipes it away. Looks like a raccoon.
Look what you've done. Look at the work you've done.
You saying
I'm
that
gonna,
to Liam, Kafir?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna awkwardly pat Penelope on the head like she does to us, and be like, "I'm really sorry about that."
It's
Liam,
okay,
you
I
got
forgive
Kafir,
you.
who's like very protective.
No, it's
Over his
just
housemate.
kidding. Like, look what you did to Penelope. Look at this.
I'm
Make an
about to
intimidation
break
check
my wand
out of a
right
joke, to try to make him feel guilty.
Intimidation check.
I'm gonna end up like Caleb. I'm just gonna break my wand. It keeps failing me.
That's a 17.
You failed me for the last time.
One more level, and I might actually do that.
I need to make a character every time they fail a spell, they just break their wand. Next.
I'm not gonna need it soon. Get rid of this thing.
So that was us, I think.
Yeah, that was all of our spells.
Okay, cool. So Liam, what's the total of all
Not
of your
good.
rolls here? I believe because it's second semester, it only goes down or up. You did not get an actual one, so that is an E.
Oh, that's
You've
good.
gone down. Millie, Isha, you guys are last.
Does Penelope keep her A?
Penelope has an E.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. She went up.
Club.
Nice.
All right. I look at Millie. Are we already the appropriate distance apart?
Sure.
Sure.
You guys are about 15 feet apart, holding your wands up toward one another.
I look
to
at her.
spar.
And I say, all right, let's not count. And like this small, cute, but almost wicked smile kind of crosses her face.
Let's not count. I'm not sure what you mean.
Do you not know how
Whenever
to
you're
character?
ready.
Because I can explain.
I do not fucking understand what you're talking about.
Okay, so you know, like a showdown, like Kafir and Morgan were doing. Normally you go 3, 2, 1, go. Instead, you guys are just going to be there, and you guys are going to try to go with each other. You know.
Okay, yeah, I'm in. Oh, that works for me.
Okay. There's a long period of silence as the two of you guys stare at one another, trying to read each other's movements. I want both of you to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Just to see for this first little spell what works.
11 for me. Wow.
Okay, so 11.
We both got an
You
11.
guys both got 11? You
Yeah.
both fire at the same time. Okay.
Hot. Let's go.
Expelliarmuses. Does anyone else see mute mic over top of Julian's icon? Or is it just a glitch on my end?
That's just
I
you.
think it's on your end.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh,
I can
no.
literally highlight it. I'm
Oh dear.
Ooh. Millie?
I got an 18.
Roll the hit. Roll the hit.
Oh, the hit. All right.
Rolling.
You can jump
And
tech notes
Isha.
that. I got
Roll the hit.
18 to hit.
I am in my sheet. How do I roll to hit from my sheet?
I think that there is a way.
There's a
It should be
spell
just like a
attack
spell
button.
attack. Yeah, click that one. Done.
Okay.
Belly Arbus.
Does a 14 hit you, Millie?
Does a 14 hit me? It sure does.
It does. And then,
Yeah.
what did you roll to hit?
18 to hit.
Okay, so the two of you hit each other, and while Isha, when you are hit, your wand goes rocking out of your hand and like flying straight high up into the sky. Millie, when the spell comes by and hits you square in the chest, you can feel a very uncomfortable feeling, and that is the feeling of your kneecaps flipping around.
Wonderful.
And now you stand like a flamingo with your knees
Yeah.
the wrong way.
My knees backwards.
That was
I
not
think
what you were
that's
trying
the
to do,
wrong
Isha.
spell. Asia.
If I cast it again, do you think it will undo itself? She goes about
I mean,
to
you
cast
can
again.
just end this one on me right now anytime that you want.
Isha, did you hear that?
No.
Jordan said that you can end this one on me at any time you want. And maybe you didn't know that in character.
How do I do that?
You just do it.
Is that what
You just
Millie
go,
says? You
I'm
just
ending
do
the
it?
spell.
Well, in character.
Very confused.
In character, though, Millie?
Would say, Millie would say, look, you just stop the magic. Just stop the spell. It's really not that hard.
And Isha, I want you to make a spellcasting ability check to just see if you can do that, or if you're like, how? Spellcasting ability, what kind of caster are you, Isha?
Intellect.
So you're going to make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Just click your intelligence and then click roll it. A 12.
So,
you don't know how.
Okay, so I hear what she said, which was just say stop. And because I panicked slightly, I quietly in Irish Gaelic says shot, which is the term for stop.
And you're like, shot. And nothing happens. Oh no.
And then I say it a bunch of times, louder and louder and louder, trying to make it turn off.
Feels like, who sharded? Sorry.
I don't want to shut up.
Aisha, you can go and grab your wand, but Millie's knees do not flip back right away. And Professor Rojas can hear you sort of like saying again and again and again, shot. And is something the problem? Are you okay? Why are you swearing?
She
thinks you're saying shit.
She stops, and she just kind of, because she looks at him with just panic, and then with her wand points.
Professor Regia can't stop sharding.
You point at Millie, like just point at what happened?
Yes.
Oh, Generico Vatum. She's gonna make an insight check as to know what's happening.
You can't figure out how to end the spell.
Oh, she now realizes everything here. Isha, calm down. Take a deep breath, okay? Deep breath. You can do it with me. Ready? In and out. And the moment you do that, Millie's knees flip back to the correct side. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
How did we do that?
Releasing spells is easy, but it requires just a little bit of focus. When we're in a state that, freaking out, that can be difficult to do.
She takes another deep breath and then just kind of nods. She looks over at Millie. Are you okay?
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
It's just a silly knee spell.
Shall we try again? She's immediately over it.
I think I might try something else, but yes, let's move on.
All right, and you guys can both try another spell. Any spell you'd like.
I'm going to go for a big ol' Ricta Sempra. That is a 17.
Nice.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, that is a hit roll. Yeah, that's a 10 to hit.
I don't think that hits.
Yeah.
So, Isha, you're able to kind of like back step out of the way and let it pass you on the right hand side. Are you going to cast the spell at her in
I do.
retaliation?
I cast Immobilis with a flourish. Oh, I have tried this in the past.
Yeah, it was researched.
Okay.
It rolled at advantage for you. You still failed. Immobilis.
Double check
There is
notes.
a wave of force, Millie, that overcomes. Oh, you are an intellect caster. You can double check notes.
Double
I
check
would.
notes.
Double check nose.
Roll again.
Come on. There you go.
20.
20.
Roll 7d10. Isha.
I'm so sorry. I didn't hear you.
Roll 7d10, please. Wow. That's a
Good
good
lord.
roll. Jeez. Yeah, Millie shunted into the air and
Yeah, you
stopped
got
in
me.
time, softly twisting for about 6 seconds before dropping to the ground. Millie, do you still have one more spell?
You. I'm going to do. I'm just gonna check and see if there's
What is
anything
it?
I actually want.
What does it mean when on your spell sheet you have a little book next to?
That is researched.
That means
So
it's
I just-
research.
So I researched it previously. Do I have it now, or is it now it only still
It
research?
should be successfully cast once now.
Just refresh your page.
I just did.
Yeah. You can always change it manually.
So it should have the little one, right?
It should.
Thanks.
Millie, are you doing a spell?
I'm just sorry, I'm very sick, so it's hard to think. I am going to do yeah, I'm gonna do Infirma Cerebra.
Jordan's favorite spell.
My favorite spell. Infirma Cerebra. Is there any other casting classes before end of day?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that just to see if I can get above a 20 for the purposes of a grade. Nope.
What'd you get?
Got an 18. You didn't mute.
In a different room.
I still heard it.
Because you're in the same house as me.
No, I heard it in the speaker.
Yeah, we all heard it.
Uh-huh.
Hope you've enjoyed the ASMR today. Your grade will go down to an E, Millie.
No.
And Isha, you have one last spell, I believe.
Because I wanted to lock it in. I once again pointed
You cast Immobilis and you cast Expelliarmus. 7 and 20.
So I cast Immobilis again.
Done. You got her again. Okay, and that is going to be with a 19, a 20, and a 7. That is an E
Wow,
overall.
the same roll on the D10s. That's wild.
That's wild.
Wow. Well, I guess it is a bell curve, right? It is a bell curve. There's more ways to get in the middle, but wow.
Just saying, it's weird that she got like the same number twice.
Okay, that's it for DADA class. Next is Herbology class. As you walk into Greenhouse 2, you'll notice that many of your mandrakes are significantly larger than they were in your first semester. The mandrakes have matured to be adolescents, and so Sprout informs you that they're prone to mood swings, odd growing hairs in weird places, and thinking they know better than their gardener. Sprout has assigned everyone to do the assigned watering, acne cleansing, and pruning, which you can find in your textbooks. The professor, however, seems to be staring out the window and wringing her wand in her hands with a scary look on her face. You see her brow furrow as she paces around the windows, looking for something. I want everybody, please, to make a herbology check for your grade.
Six.
14.
I'd like everyone just to roll, and then I'll call upon you.
All right.
Okay, Rowan, what'd you get?
Rowan got an 8.
An 8. Okay. So you had an A previously. We'll go down to a P. Millie,
Can I do
Six.
words of encouragement for Rowan? I'm sorry.
you sure can. Yep.
Rowan, you're not supposed to look at it like that. It's like moody right now. So you have to be like really gentle with it.
Gentle parenting.
Rowan mutters something and he'll try again.
Roll a d4.
Okay. Shoot. Maybe not an AD4.
You did A instead of R.
Yeah, I did.
How did you even
1.
do that? That's like
9.
2 letters away on the keyboard.
I just
Mysteries of the universe.
just did not. That's what we call a brain fart, Alex. So okay, just 1. So he didn't make it. It's only a 9. So
Well, with your 9, yeah, it doesn't change anything, unfortunately. Penelope tells you what to do. She's right. You look down at your mandrake, and you can see it like, it's really annoyed at you, and you're like, there. Give it like a little pat, and it's not enough.
okay.
Millie, what'd you get?
6.
Congratulations, you now have a D. Liam,
Fuck this class.
I got a 5.
high or low?
Low, like my grade.
Hi, you get a T.
Nice.
That's your third
yeah.
T.
I'm
Oh
feeling
boy.
real good about.
Yeah.
Like this is exactly how I wanted Liam to be, so I feel good about it.
I love getting T's. Like, if I was a
Yeah.
player and I was getting T's, I'd be like, yeah!
Yeah,
Penelope.
Liam's trying to fail.
It's fun.
I am the
11.
troll in the
Bad grades is
dungeons.
fun.
I am the troll in the dungeon.
Troll in the
Troll in the
dungeon.
dungeon!
Troll in the
Yeah! Penelope, what'd you get?
11.
11, okay. Grade goes
Where's the troll?
down
Don't
to
you
an
wanna
A.
know?
Kafir.
14.
Grade goes up to an A. Caleb.
12. Or
Grade
10.
goes up
10,
to a
sorry,
P.
10. I got a 10.
It's still same thing.
Okay.
Grade goes up. Isha.
23 total.
I was a 12.
Grade goes up to an O. Last semester you had all E's. Or at least, oh wait, no, that might have not been true. But right now you had all E's, and now you have an O.
Ooh.
Yeah, last semester you had an A in Transfig.
Can you use your inspo tracking to inspire somebody else?
No.
Oh.
In order to do that, you're going to have to be subscribed to my Twitch channel.
I'm gonna have to Google how to do that.
You just have to have a Twitch account. It does cost a teeny
Definitely
bit
don't
of
have
money.
one.
Okay, that's Isha. As you all studiously work to prune your mandrakes, you look at your classmates' mandrakes. Juniper's seems to be extra large, with pluming leaves that jut off in every direction, while Logan's leaves are dry and cracking, as well as, of course, Liam's that I think it might just be dead. He's just watering a dead plant at this point. We don't know.
Yeah, I'm not even watering it anymore. I'm just like, I just gave up on it. I occasionally poke it with a stick.
You grab some plant food and you're like, there you go.
Yeah,
Thinking that's all it needs. Like, it doesn't need water.
put a little leaf on its head.
Yeah. Like, when the leaves, like, fall off and you're like, oh, here, you can have that back.
I was imagining him picking a leaf off of an entirely different plant and just putting it on the mandrake's head.
A little vine, like, that skirts along the side of the glass of the greenhouse. Unmuted. And who has a very high passive perception?
I have a 16.
Rowan has a 16.
I have a 9. Is that high?
Okay, that's not. I asked who had a high passive perception.
I have a 14.
15.
One second, I have a question I have to answer. Okay, for those of you who have a 16, so Rowan and Penelope, please make a perception check.
Way better than I did.
22.
Penelope, you begin to feel something shift beneath your feet. A rumble on the ground. You're a little worried. The last time you felt something like this was in the Underdungeon, and that did not go well. But Rowan, no, it's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. Instead, you can see something pop out of the ground. There's a gasp from Sadie. As you look down, you can see a small, white, furry head peeking up out of the floor of the greenhouse. And then another. And then another. The ground rumbles as a group of horned rabbits charge the greenhouse from outside, beginning to burrow under and pop up inside the greenhouse like moles. They're here! Sprout bellows. Wands out! To your battle stations! We will take this greenhouse while we still draw breath! Sprout runs to the door as she directs you all. Levi, Sadie, and Janice with me to Greenhouse 5. We must protect the jumping cabbages. Wilfred, Drusilla, Juniper, and Morgan to Greenhouse 3. Gemma, Reese, Logan, and Sarah to Greenhouse 7. All the rest of you, form a perimeter. We won't let these bastards have a single daisy. To arms, men! To arms!
Fear goes like,
Run out.
"Ah!"
Morgan too.
Why are we
And
yelling?
Penelope lets
I
out the
didn't
tiniest.
Send you up.
Yeah.
and as you guys stare on at the army that is coming your way, this is the greenhouse area.
Oh my
You guys are right here. Army. That's where we're gonna take our break.
Guys, it's a stampede. I don't know.
Stop it!
But an
10 minutes,
adorable
guys.
stampede.
They are adorable.
Dinner
and,
time,
during the
folks.
break, I'll send a picture.
Let's get the house elves some rabbits.
I
For
think
anyone
I just
who's
scared
here,
the shit out of my neighbors.
Where can I find what the subscribe to Twitches do and mean?
Subscribing to a Twitch channel essentially means that you are giving them a little bit of money. On top of that, when you're watching streams, you no longer get ads when you're watching their streams, and you also you would normally like gain access to like some emojis and stuff on Twitch.
No, I'll be
We also
totally honest
recommend.
with you. I don't care about any of that stuff. I meant in this game. How do I help us by subscribing?
Oh, okay. So if you subscribe on Twitch, because some people
Yeah.
wanted to do that, and so people were giving me a little bit of money, and I wanted to reward them in some way. I wanted to give them something for doing it, and so we have a little system where if you're subscribed on Twitch, there's 3 tiers. And the first tier gives you 1 advantage to give to another player in the game that you're playing per week. That way it's not pay to win, it's pay for others to win. Tier 2 gives you 2, Tier 3 gives you 3 subscriber advantages per week to give out. They reset on Sunday every single morning. And so because you're only in one game, you would only be able to use it in Sunday morning games. Just so you know, if you watch other streams, you can gain channel points and give other people on those streams advantages and whatnot as well.
That is cool.
That's how
But
all the Twitch
we're
integration
some
works.
of the earliest games, so I don't want to join any games that we haven't already experienced.
Yeah, we have some people
Spoilers.
who watch other games. They watch other games and they'll mute the stream. Just then they're like they're farming channel points, but they're not actually watching. People do that all the time.
Okay, cool beans. Well, thanks for the explanation.
Okay, we will come back in 10 minutes, and after our break, we will be rolling initiative. Okay. My headphones.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this. Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
You're muted.
You're muted, Alex.
And we are back.
Is that
Is what?
is that Isha in chat?
Yes.
In the comments?
Yeah.
Flame
I
swimmer,
don't
yes.
think we get multiple inspirations.
Yeah, you do, depending on what tier you have.
Yeah, we can get 2.
Wait.
I had
Oh, no,
super
they're
long.
just-
Yeah,
they're
they're
just
just they're not
subscribers
called
advantage.
inspirations. They're called subscribers advantage.
Oh, that's what it is. I was so sure that we couldn't get. Okay.
Yeah, so now
Is it
Katie
not
will
right?
be able to. Huh?
It's the same function though?
Essentially, yes. So if someone fails their roll, you can say, "Hey, take my subscriber advantage," and they can roll again. Yeah,
You just can't use it on yourself.
Okay.
that's correct.
And the points that people give in other threads, like when they join, that works in other channels. How do you do that? Not this one, of course.
You have
You're
to be
talking
part
about
of the game to
the
use
channel
one.
points.
I'm sorry, you're both talking at the same time. Can you say again?
You're talking about the channel points.
Oh, so that's what you meant by channel points.
Yeah. People who watch the stream slowly gain channel points, like Elise has been on the stream, and they can then cash in those channel points to give people advantages, to give houses points, and all. You know, I can give 5 points to Gryffindor, or they can give like a D4 to your next roll, that kind of
Okay.
thing.
Thanks.
But you can't do that when you're on stream. You can only do that for other games. You can only
Yeah.
help out other people because it's supposed to. Both things are supposed to promote camaraderie. So
Yeah, makes sense.
Community interaction.
I have
Exactly.
a side question that I was working on in our little break. So I'm developing a chart for if I go foraging, and then I can just roll a D20, 100, whatnot, to have health, eating, poison, recreation, sickness, like the different categories, and then a different type of mushroom just to make it a little bit more random and easy. How many's the appropriate amount? I was striving for a D100, but that was a bit too much. So then I went down, and now I'm at 50, but there's no such thing as a D50. So should it be something else?
D50 is fine. Just because there's not a physical D50 doesn't mean we can't roll one.
You would just do exclamation R1D50.
Yeah,
Yep.
in this game, but in a tabletop legitimate, which is more the regular style.
Oh,
Would I just get eyebrows if I'm like, roll your 1d50 or
You want
roll your
What you can-
1d100?
too.
Have it?
some ways around it instead is by doing a D100 and then assigning each one 2 numbers. So you get a 1 or a 2, you get this. 3 or a 4, you get this.
I like that. Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, so back to the battle. I've got everybody's minis out here, down here. We should all be ready. Caleb, I just put you as blue, just so you know, between the 2 Hufflepuff boys. And between the 2 Hufflepuff girls, the 2 Slytherin girls, I got white for Millie and green for Isha.
What? I'm not Slytherin. I'm Hufflepuff.
He promoted you. Congratulations.
I've got white for Millie and green
Can I have purple?
for Isha.
I'm pink,
Oh, wait.
right?
No, that means
Purple.
Rowan's a girl.
Whoa, wait. There's a huge one. Just
There is a huge one.
Oh, no.
As you guys rush out of the main area here, just gotta turn on some music. As you guys rush out into the main area, you can see the concourse of horned rabbits that are all flapping their tiny little wings that are on their side. I believe that's one thing that isn't a part of the image. They do have tiny little wings. And there is a much larger rabbit amid all the other ones. That one gives out like a little screech, and a large section of rabbits jump up and land atop the other greenhouse. They begin to burrow into like the side of the building, and entering in through little windows that were left open, or even breaking glass to get down in. These ones are coming down. They are incredibly cute. And and they are all just trying to eat. Keep that in mind. I've had some games that have just gone full lethal, and while that's an option, you don't have to. Okay.
What's our objective here?
Are we
Your
rolling
objection...
initiative?
We are going to be rolling initiative here. Your objective is to defend your greenhouse. Who cares about anyone else's? Your greenhouse.
The one the bunnies are on.
No, that is not your greenhouse. That is greenhouse 3. You're in greenhouse 2. This one's your greenhouse. And you've got your mandrakes inside to protect.
Yeah, they haven't reached us, yes.
Yep, they haven't reached you. Okay, I would like everyone please to roll initiative. Once you have it, you can tell me. Say your name and what you got.
Cal has an 18.
Millie got a 2.
Rowan 14.
Fear
Penelope,
8.
11.
Liam got a 19.
Oh, jeez, buddy.
There goes.
Isha? Your last for the initiative. Isha, are you here? You're muted.
I'm here. I have a dog barking
You
at
just
a
have to
pigeon.
roll. Can you relax?
I just wanted to know if I was hurt,
Sorry.
that's all. That's
I'm
okay.
not. I'm fine. But I got it. Sorry.
She brought her hunting hound.
Looks
You
like
got
you
an
already
8.
did. You got an 8. Okay. I didn't mean to rush you. Just sometimes people like their internet will go out, and so like they're not
Yeah.
actually here anymore.
I have a dog accompanying me, and I have this stupid pigeon who keeps landing on the clear roof of my winter garden, and it's an ongoing battle over here.
It's an ongoing battle.
I have a dog
That's
that is a
funny.
hunting dog that hunts birds, and he alerts me and points at the birds. And when the bird doesn't leave, he tries to get to the bird, even though we are on a second story and it is above the balcony. So there we are.
Mom! Mom! Bird's back!
Bird! 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 Bird!
Between Kafir and Ija, I need to know who has the higher bonus. Looks like Kafir has a 1, so Ija will go first. And then Kafir. Kafir is like at the end of initiative. Millie is actually at the bottom of initiative, though. Okay. So the first one goes to this large jackalope. There's one that is much larger than the rest, the one that's kind of screeched. It is going to pull out its wings and flap, and start to fly much, much higher. I do have an image for this one too. They're very rotund, they have bright red eyes, huge antlers, and large white wings.
Can we call the big one Bigwig?
No, that's the boss bunny.
Yeah, Bigwig, the Watership
You said-
Dawn reference.
There was some music, but I don't see any more music in the thread. How do I get to the battle music?
Oh, no, I have music that's playing on stream. You should be able to hear it barely in the background. Yeah.
I do
It's very quiet, but yeah.
Can't hear it at
Turn it
all.
up. Sometimes when I put it up higher, like people complain.
If you post a link in the chat, I'd be happy to put it on my own device or something.
Oh, no, I can hear.
There, I've turned it up. I can turn it up by quite a bit. That's probably better for everyone, yeah?
I hear it now, yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
It's cool.
Okay.
Bigwig.
Yeah, I always put it like really quiet because sometimes people complain that it's too loud. So he's gonna jump up
Usually
here. Huh?
I said
What did you
it's
say?
usually me getting overstimulated by the sound. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's going to land up here. He's going to watch the rest of the battle and is going to ready an action. Okay. Liam, it is your turn technically. You are right here, right at the front.
I look around and I'm like, how hard are we going? Oh, sorry, wrong voice. How hard are we going on these guys?
Finish them.
Do we have to hurt them? Can anybody talk to animals? Or are good with magical creatures?
Bombarda! And I shoot a bombarda at them.
Oh.
Oh no.
Let it happen.
Okay, Liam, are you aware this is a lethal spell?
They're just bunnies!
I am aware of my actions here. Liam is not, but I am.
Okay, go ahead, roll to hit.
Love that.
I have to attempt it, actually. So let's start with that.
Can Kfir try and no wait, it's not. Like
27.
stop him, like
Roll a
like,
d10.
Can I try to
It's not your
stop him
turn.
too?
No, I'm
D10?
blowing up some bunnies.
There's nothing that you can do to try to stop him, I don't think. I don't think
Oh.
that, because you guys don't have counter jinxes.
No, just like moving his head and like so he won't kill a rabbit.
I will allow it only if Liam allows it.
No,
out of
no, I'm
character.
definitely bombarding
All right.
bunnies.
Okay,
Kill him, told
all right.
me.
Can I give him inspiration to succeed?
Huh?
Oh, I did succeed.
Subscriber advantage.
No.
Not
So
yet, because I made the attack. So if I miss you,
yeah, he
made
the attack. There's no way according to the battle to get him to stop other than just persuading him. But he casts out Bombarda. There is a purple blast that shoots through the space and explodes nearby. Watch this. And all 4 of these bunnies that are here, there's a small concussive explosion, and you can see them all poof, 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 explode into like a little cloud of hair, and they are gone.
Dude, you psycho! What the hell?
she told us battle. It was very intense.
We
Don't
could have
defend
had
the
pet bunnies.
herbology thing.
Now they're all going to kill us.
You can then see all the bunnies reappear.
Oh.
Up here.
Oh, never mind. You're cool.
And they are running away. These ones.
Never mind. Good job, Liam.
I thumbs up everybody, and I go.
If
"Go
you rolled a
nuts."
higher damage, they would be dead.
Yeah, but I don't realize that, so I think it's great. And that's it. I'll make sure that I'm in the doorway of our, or about of the greenhouse. I just want to be. I'm very large, so yeah. Just
There
put
you
my
go.
big body right there.
Okay. Okay.
By the way, role-playing
Um,
reactions are cool, right? As long as I don't cut into my turn, right?
Yeah, you can use react.
Oh yeah.
No, just
so
reaction.
so on your turn you have multiple things. You have an action.
No, that's not
You
what
have
I
a
meant.
bonus action. You have a reaction, which can only be used in certain circumstances, and you have interaction, which is role play, and you have 6 seconds of that role play to do.
No, I meant like when someone does something, is it okay that I go like, holy shit, like stuff like that? Or
Yeah, that's interaction.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. And then Caleb, your go.
Sure. Cal's not having a good day. He is going to move towards the path, like in front of the whole horde. And as he
Okay.
is walking, just in the back of his head, he is going to hear, "Just let it all go." And he is going to cast Incendio on the wave of bunnies in front of him, which will be a disadvantage, but we'll see, as I have to attempt to cast it.
Roast
11,
bunny.
which is successful. A 12, so it is successful.
It is successful. You are able to cast it. Let's get some fire.
Isha kind of leans over, like, isn't he smart? A Ravenclaw?
No, I'm a
Smart.
Hufflepuff.
He's a Hufflepuff.
What the fuck
Okay.
is wrong with everybody?
We're act first, think later, people. It's good.
Kill first.
And I'm also,
Yeah, you
just
cast
a bunch
out
of fire to disencourage any
Incendio!
movement forward.
You cast out Incendio. They're going to make a dex save,
65.
which they fail, so they take half damage. Roll damage.
They failed, or they succeeded?
They failed, I believe. Yeah, definitely failed.
Okay, 3d6. 9 points of damage.
So they will take half of that, even though they failed.
Oh, okay.
Because they have evasion. So that is 4 points to all those guys. Yeah, as you cast out Incendio, a few of them, like, their little eyes go wide, and they will poof, poof, poof. They are disappearing and reappearing far back. And you can see their like little coats. Their little coats are like singed and burned, and these ones will start to run away. Yeah.
They didn't even make a move to reach us. We're already like.
There we go. Okay. Caleb, anything else on your turn?
I think I have quickened. Hold on 1 second. I do. Perfect. I'm gonna also cast Bombada, which I also have to attempt.
Disadvantage?
Yep. 1d20 minus 5. Oh god. Yeah, that's a 2. So
the flames are in his eyes.
Yeah, and my wand's broken, so I'd probably go bye-bye or something.
Roll me a d100.
Sure, 1d100. A 50.
Great 50. Okay, you cast out Bombarda, and then you can hear a high-pitched scream as steam shoots out of the outside of his ears. Your head suddenly becomes incredibly hot.
My head! And Caleb will spend the rest of his turn just sitting there holding his head.
You see, guys, stop trying to kill the bodies.
Over almost.
Make a con save for if it like affects you very adversely or if it's just flavor.
Sure. Con save. Oh, those are good for me. A 22.
Just flavor. All right.
Yeah.
After Caleb's turn, I'm guessing that's end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. We are going to have a bunch. Oh, yeah, you were casting spells? I completely forgot. That's my fucking reaction for the big guy. From up above, as you're holding your hands over your head, it's getting more and more pressure inside of it. You see the shadow of wings come out, and it's going to fly down at you and swoop straight into your face. Roll to hit. That's a natural 20.
I'm getting fucking just destroyed this session. Sure. I am at full HP because I went to the medical wing, so...
That is 11 points.
Okay.
I didn't roll as well of bludgeoning damage. So you just get like kicked straight in the face. So imagine him as like, ah! And then from out of nowhere, a rabbit's foot flying out of the space hits him straight in the face. And then it's going to go for its multi-attack.
Oh, no.
Hey, Cal, that's good luck, I
24 to
hear.
hit.
Oh, what to hit?
24.
Yeah, sure. Sure, that hits.
Another 11 points of damage.
Nice. So back.
Are you out?
No. I have
You're at 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right now, everyone can see a large jackalope that's like flapping, like hitting him with its wings, like kicking him mid-air and hitting him with its antlers. So that's that. And then on top of that, and this is probably going to fuck you up. This is probably going to put him down. You then have their turn, so they're moving up to you, and they are immediately swarming you. These ones are going to continue on, and they're going to move about here. They're going to start to burrow. So they're just got their like booties outside of the ground trying to dig into the earth. So with my little horde here, I'm going to attack you.
Yeah. Sure.
13.
Misses.
Oh, okay, good. Which means you don't have to make the con save. I mean, the strength save.
I would have been unconscious.
Yeah, like, so you got this thing flapping at you, and then you can hear, like, tiny little war cries as other jackalopes are jumping through space, and they're going to jump up one at a time.
Yeah, you're just hearing
Attaching
tails
themselves to you.
scream.
Caleb is overcome by how many are on top of him, but he hasn't been pulled down to the ground just yet. I'm just going to move the rest of these guys a little bit closer. Yep, the army's moving. We also got some of these. These ones are going to move up over here. The ones that didn't enter the greenhouses.
Snipers on the roof.
But legit though, because we're gonna have one jump down and wait, where the fuck is Liam? Oh, he's in the doorway.
I'm in the doorway.
Okay, so they're not going to attack you because you're in a defensible position, but they will attack. Who the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, Rowan. That's Rowan, and then they're going to attack.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hufflepuff boy. Kafir.
That's me. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Okay.
Okay. 20 to hit you, Kafir.
Do I just I mean my AC is 14.
Yeah, so that hits.
Yeah.
I have to roll equal to or above it. So that is a 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Where do we see my
And I want you to make a strength save, please.
Strength save. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, press submit. No, that's not it. Sorry. Strength save. How do I roll strength save? It's just
So there should be saving throws on the website, middle bottom. And you
it
click
says
strength.
like it says
Roll.
like submit.
Submit.
Like I press the strength and everything. Like everything is weird. I'm gonna
Are you on edit? Are you on edit mode?
I might have been on edit. Yeah, I didn't notice.
Yeah,
that.
turn off edit mode.
I don't know why I've been on edit. Okay. Saving throws roll. Sorry. That's a 4. Great.
Kafir, from above you, you weren't expecting them. They fly down from above. And they can't really fly very well because they're so small. But they all land on top of you. You just suddenly overcome by these things and you fall prone. And we got 3 jackalopes that are No. I'm just trying to like grab these 3 without grabbing you. Come on. There we go. Turn them on. And they are now on top of you.
Do I get a reaction or is it just their turn?
No.
Down?
Reactions are very special. Reactions can only be taken if a spell tells you that it can be cast as a reaction, such as Arresto Momentum or Spongify or Protego. Or if you ready your action, that means you would have gone before them and you would have been like, you could do it. Everyone should know this. You can do an action called readying action, which is what I did for the big guy. What you have to say is, if this happens, I will do this. So, like, let's say if that enemy pops around the corner, the moment I can see them, I'm going to shoot an arrow at them, right? So there's a trigger and an action that you're going to take. And that converts your action on your turn into a reaction that you can take on someone else's turn. But reactions are very special. They can only be taken in certain circumstances.
Cool.
So, no, you don't have any reactions to my knowledge.
Yeah, guys, I'm getting eaten alive. Feel free to just jump in any moment. Like start.
Rowan. 17 to hit you.
Yes. What's that?
17 to hit you.
That is a hit.
Make a strength save. That is 4 points of damage on you.
16.
16. You are not knocked prone, but you do have a shit ton of jackalopes that are currently on top of you. Like, on your robes, all kind of like gnawing at your, kind of cutely, at your collar, maybe at your tie. Kafir actually has one bunny who currently has grabbed his tie and is like choking him with it.
I love the roleplay.
Okay.
Just
Now that we're there.
Way too engaged. It's like.
Okay. I love, like, we're fighting jackalopes and we got this intense battle music.
Yeah.
Rowan, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. All right. So Rowan is going to twin. Let me look at my spells real fast. All right, he's going to twin. Okay, Alex. He's a transfigurer. Ververto, anatomy textbook. He can do this on living things, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Twin Ververto. He's going to target 2 of the rabbits on him and turn them into marbles of roughly the same size.
Here's what I'll say: they are considered swarms, so I'm using them all as basically almost one creature. So you can target the swarm on you and another swarm. You can either target like the swarm on Calum, the big jackalope, or the swarm on Kafir, or the swarm that is trying to burrow under your greenhouse.
Okay. I'm targeting myself and the ones on Kafir.
Okay. So they will together make a wisdom save.
Okay.
As a 16 for the ones on you.
Okay.
And
Let's
17 for the ones on Kafir. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. I'm sorry. I just rolled very well.
No, that's okay.
They
It
don't
works.
have good bonuses.
It happens. Okay. Bonus action. Quicken. I'm going to target the big bunny with Ververto.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. The funny part is, you didn't have to upcast to target a living beast, for one. So technically, with your bonus action, you can cast a leveled spell if you want.
Petrificus Totalis.
On the big bunny?
Yep.
Okay, you can roll to hit.
All right.
Unless you have to attempt it. Do you have it
Nope, I
locked
do
in?
not. It's locked in.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. So, all right.
So is this?
His attack's only an 8. So.
Take my subscribers' advantage. I'm not dying to a fucking bunny.
Okay, so you want me to roll again? All right. One more time.
Yeah.
How about a 13?
That is not good enough to work, but it does work in a different way. So you cast out toward it. Petrificus Totalis. There is a purple like spark that goes flying through the space and is going to hit where it once was, and instead it will streak past it, hitting the side of the Oxford building, and this guy is gone.
Oh, just hit and run.
He is no longer attacking him. There's a large whoof, and it has dodged out of the way of your attack and has reappeared somewhere else. Rowan, do you want to make a perception check?
Yeah, I'll make that real fast. So. 24.
You can see a shadow looming, silhouetted by the sun, looking down upon you with tall antlers. It has a new quarry.
It has a new place.
Mhm.
Nice.
I'm guessing that's the end of your turn. You
That is
technically
the
have
end of my
movement.
turn.
Okay. Penelope, it is your go.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The dreamless sleep potion specifies that when you drink this potion, it puts you to sleep immediately. If
That is
I
correct.
use that as an atomized potion, would that then put a cone of these little fuckers to sleep?
So,
It doesn't require a save, which is why
yes,
I asked.
I know it normally doesn't require a save. Obviously, the potion subclass is a homebrew one, right? And so sometimes certain combinations, such as Dreamless Sleep Potion and no saving throw, is a really, really powerful thing. So I will end up making a saving throw. It'll be against your spell save DC when you atomize it, because it can affect multiple people. The problem is that I think it's like a 15-foot cone, and so that can affect humans too.
Yeah, so I was going to move in position next to Cal, but not on his, not close to the building, but the opposite side.
I think I'm confused. You're talking about like over here?
Yes.
By the building?
But like next to Cal.
Got you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're next to him. And you want to get a little 15-foot cone. Let me just get the 15. The 45-degree angle. There we go. And which direction do you want to... Oh. Which direction do you want to put it?
Right there.
Okay, so that won't get any of the ones that are actually on him. But it'll get like you can get all of the ones that were coming up against you.
You got something, Millie?
Yeah, I got something that I can help with Caleb's problem.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my dreamless sleep potion. It's a regular one. Against them, and my spell save, I believe, is a 14.
Okay.
But I'm gonna check real quick.
That is a 12. On a con save.
Nice.
So all of these bunnies that are all right here, say even these ones, because actually you could probably affect more if you take one step up. You
I'm
could
good
affect
with that.
way more of them. Yeah. All of these bunnies are going to fall asleep. So you like pull out of your bag a little potion with like a like the perfume bottle head on it. And you're squeezing that little thing, and there's like a mist spray that's coming out at them. They're hopping forward, and they will fall unconscious.
And then I'm gonna move back the rest of my movement towards the building.
Okay, so you went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You only have 5 feet more.
Yeah. That's fine.
It. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Ija, your go. You are right here in front of Kathir, who is getting messed up by a bunch of bunnies. You can see the bunnies that are burrowing. You got the bunnies that are on Rowan. And you can see that it looks like Penelope's doing a pretty good job. She might have just killed them all. You don't know what she did. They all fell unconscious.
Okay.
Bunnies exploding.
Wait,
Bunnies.
Penelope, quick question. Penelope, you still had a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
And I know Penelope.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you have grabbed one?
Oh, and like had a pet? Yeah. That's hers now.
Okay.
I'm your mommy now.
I'm your mommy now. Okay. Because I was just like, oh, Penelope definitely would have taken these little things.
Oh yeah, that's hers.
Okay, sorry. Back to Isha.
You're good. I'm reading the spells that I have real quick. Okay. I'm trying to figure out a way to pet that big bad bunny.
To pet it?
Yeah, if I could calm it down, everyone else will calm down because that's the boss, and the boss is in control, and this is my mindset.
Make a mystical creatures check to know what you know about jackalopes.
I have one inspo. Do I need to tell you before I roll it if I want to use it?
You don't. You don't. You're good. You can tell me after. Okay, 16. That's pretty good. You know a bit about jackalopes. So you know that they normally hibernate for about 7 years, although they do, like, hibernation isn't a full sleep. They do wake up from time to time. And this one is obviously a mature jackalope. Meanwhile, all of these are probably about a month old. They are being directed by them. Adult jackalopes can have, like, the intelligence of, like, a dog. Like, that kind of level of intelligence. And this one seems to be quite intelligent. You know what they're looking for. They're looking to eat as much as possible, kind of like locusts. That's why Professor Sprout hates them so much. You know that they do have the ability to apparate. They can, like, jump short distances. And not just that, but jackalopes lay eggs, which they are the original Easter Bunny. So guess who you're fighting right now? You're fighting the Easter Bunny. And all of his children. And not just that, jackalopes love sugary things, so they really enjoy glucose. But if they get their hold on, like, something like candy, something like chocolate especially, they will eat the shit out of that. Raw sugar, all for, they'll lick it up.
Alex, I just need to point out that Rowan has candy in his pockets because that's his favorite thing.
Okay.
And you'd probably know that, knowing Rowan.
I also, actually, I can't. I'm not gonna tell you. Never mind.
So probably your best bet to try to make friends with this thing, because there are no spells necessarily that do that, like calm emotions or anything. Your best bet is to try to persuade it by giving it something to eat. Candy the best, a plant secondarily.
Okay, so in order to bribe Big Bunny, obviously he's trying to feed his kids, I'm going to make the largest chunk of raw sugar possible with a Viraverto into the mass of the bunnies on the top of the wall so that they all move away from the greenhouses.
Okay, you are casting it, you said, on top of the wall?
Yeah, so
like
there's
this wall?
No, other one. Yeah, somewhere.
This one's a 7th floor. This is the Oxford building. It's like 7 floors tall.
Sorry,
Yeah.
can you roll a little bit so that I can see where people are? I want it to be. No, I'm so sorry. So that I can see all the people and the bunnies trying to eat them. Yeah. So somewhere within view of the bunnies, Big Bunny and Little Bunny. So if you go to the corner of the sidewalk in between all of the characters right now.
Right here.
Where those 3 bunnies are. Behind those 3 bunnies. Right there.
Behind them?
That's where I want to cast a massive block of sugar. And I'm going to transfigure one of these cubes, one of these stones on the edge of the greenhouse. Not our greenhouse, obviously, somebody else's.
Okay.
If I transfigure it, will it also move, or will it only be transfigured?
It will only be transfigured. It will not move. What you would want to do is grab it, throw it, and then cast out a Viraverto midair.
Okay, so not our greenhouse. Our greenhouse is fine. Let's fuck with someone else's greenhouse. I'm going to grab one of the rocks from across the way, right here in front of us. And then I'm going to throw it, not hopefully hitting my friends, and land into your little sphere on the ground with a Viraverto.
Okay.
transfigure it into the biggest cube of syrupy, honey, sugary goodness that I can think of, and it ends up kind of resembling one of those things that my grandma always had in her purse and always kind of tasted yummy.
You want to make it into a giant hard candy, like caramel hard candy?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Giant
Well,
Werther's.
if you're going to
Werther's,
do
that's
that,
one. The wizard in Werther's.
if you're going to do that, then what you're going to need to do is grab the largest thing that you can. And there are big, like, rocks and stones. So that's going to be an athletics check to throw that big stone. Unless, of course, you could just walk it there, too.
I will
You could,
walk
like,
it
run.
there. I will walk it there.
Still make an athletics check. DC is lessened because you're walking it there.
Wizards, wizarding Werther's.
No. My athletics is minus.
All right.
So it doesn't move?
No. You, like, grab it. You put your arms around it. Oh, jeez. It's really heavy. You got a nice 5-foot wide stone, and you are going to move it, but your speed is halved. 5, 10, 15. You can only bring it so far. I guess this is going to have to do.
Okay.
You place it down to where hopefully, like, the ones down here will be able to see, the ones right here that are burrowing can see, those ones can see, and of course this one can see. And you cast out Vergoverto, and it's going to whip around and change. Oh, you don't have it locked in.
Yes, I do. What?
Oh, you don't have to attempt it if you have it locked in. If you click the Veriverto button, it'll tell you.
No, I have
You
it
have it locked in?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to attempt it. It just happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know. We're getting into second year. We're starting to have locked in spells. We don't have to worry about it as much anymore. So you cast out Veriverto, and the large stone is going to whip around in a circle and change into a huge caramel hard candy. That's cool.
As it lands and does the caramel bunny thing, and bunnies realize things, maybe as they pass me, does that give me opportunity or a react? Because I really want to pet a bunny.
A react to pet?
Yes.
I mean, technically, yes. This would negatively affect your relationship with the bunnies, though, because it would be like a grapple check.
Oh, how do you know he doesn't want to be pet?
Just a little.
Animal handling.
He doesn't love head scratches while they're.
We have had two people be very violent towards
You
the bunnies.
There's no. You don't have to use a reaction if you're just petting them and nothing more. Yeah, that can just be
a very gentle pet from the center of the back of the eyes down the back of the head, right between the antlers, and then a little scritchy little nuzzle right at the base of the horns. That is amazing.
That is your hard candy.
She's an expert.
Okay. It's not their turn yet, so they haven't moved. But yeah, you'll reduce your reaction to give them a pet.
Who cast the first spell again?
Liam.
I swivel as soon as it lands, and I'm trying to create a solution. I swivel, and I can barely see me because there's a door. And I said, "Don't you dare!"
Make an intimidation check.
Fear's like, help!
Help!
Everyone's like not even caring about Kafir. Kafir's getting trampled.
I say
what?
to him, "I will poison you." Oh no!
You should have.
Oh, okay. Liam's like, I can't
shrug.
even see you.
I shrug like
Everyone's just
I'm
a
gonna
different
blow
shade
up.
of psycho here.
I'm 100% gonna blow up these bunnies in front of me. Sorry in advance, but boom.
And Ija, you had half movement, unfortunately, so you can't move. But if you can kind of put yourself in front of any of the bunnies that come to eat the hard candy, if you want.
Okay, I will do so.
Okay.
And I don't succeed. I see I don't succeed, but I'm still looking at him, and it's
Here.
may win
It's your
this.
go.
Help! Just kidding. I
You
don't
should
know.
be-
What's my status?
Roll
I'm
your
just getting
pumpkin juice
eaten.
on
What's happening?
You are prone.
Like on the
You are
ground?
you are prone, and you are, I believe, grappled. So your speed is 0, meaning you cannot get up, unless you want to use your action to try to like push them off. You can still cast spells. You can, yeah.
Like
You can still talk to people.
I thought like maybe like the least lethal spell that will get them away is Flipendo, right? It's not lethal.
Flipendo
right?
still does damage.
Yeah, but it's not lethal.
What you might want is like Immobilus if you have it. That one's a really good non-lethal spell. Secondarily, Flipendo could be used, and if you want to like designate the damage as non-lethal, then you can.
Can I maybe, if I don't want to do, it's like, it's cute bunnies, I don't want to hurt them. If I do Infirma Cerebra, can it be like enough to, so at least one of them like goes like, and I can just like,
That face.
I think Flipendo was probably your best bet.
okay. I try to,
Are you
Like-
designating the damage as non-lethal?
and like I try to point it as, like at a point where it will do the least amount of damage, but get all of them.
Okay.
So I just attempt.
I'll make
Oh wait, I
Do
don't
you have it
attempt.
locked in? You don't have it locked in?
I have it locked in.
Okay, then I just have to make a strength save. That is a 2.
Strength save.
You point upward, Flipendo! And they all go shunting up into the air. High up into the air, about 20 feet up.
Oh god.
Oh, not you. Trying to grab them. They're 20 feet up. You can see as they are in the air, they release their wings, and they will start to glide down and away. They're going to glide down.
Can I just like get up like?
You can now get up. You have your full movement, so that's 15 feet of movement to get up. You still have 15 feet of movement. They have landed on top of the sweet treat.
So what like actions do I have left? I casted a spell, so I can't do another one. So
You have bonus action left.
bonus action can be like.
And 15 feet of movement.
Can I
Bonus
try
action
like?
can only be cast if you have a quicken spell. Or if there's a certain spell. I think there's only one spell in the game that's actually a bonus action spell, and that's a
I just want to help Rowan, like trying to get one of them out of off him.
We can flavor and say that you do that, but mechanically there's you don't have the action economy.
Yeah, so I try to throw myself at the bunnies on
Okay.
Rowan, and like next turn I'll be doing that.
You and Rowan are like contending with the bunnies. Get up! Get up! Okay.
Why did you have to choose violence?
And right there at the bottom of the round, who's like not really. I mean, you got a 2, didn't you?
Yes, I got a big old
Yeah.
2.
You probably don't even care about any of this. What are you doing?
No, I don't. I'm going to cast a fat old Serpensortia over by where Caleb is, and I'm going to tell the snake to drive away the bunnies so that they stop, attacking Caleb.
That is
How
very
big is it?
cool.
Like,
So
can
Any
they
of
there is
us
something
notice her
So-
parcel mouthing?
Oh, totally.
Okay.
Oh,
Absolutely.
That's not how big it is.
No.
No
It
way.
is. It just spawns that big. It's that big.
Oh.
Here's the thing. So if you're spawning them right here, where exactly are you spawning it?
I'm gonna spawn it, like in between Caleb and Penelope. if I can.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's good.
Right there.
And I want
So
it to
there's
scare
something
off
important
all
for
the
me to say about Serpent Sortia. Serpent Sortia conjures a snake. You normally cannot control it. The only thing is that it is not aggravated against you. It will just become aggravated against the closest thing nearby it, and it will bite it. However, because she is a parcel mouth, she does get to sort of control it. I want you to either make a magical creatures check or a persuasion check. It is up to you.
I'm gonna take persuasion because I am proficient.
And because you are persuading a snake, that is advantage.
Okay.
See my mom?
That is a 22.
22. Fuck yeah. Okay. This snake will. There's a effect that streaks out from range, conjuring in that space. A snake, and you can hear it hiss. It bares its fangs out, and then from the other side of the battle, Millie, you speak out toward it. Ha, Seth, cease, and it will like stop for a moment, and then bare its fangs again. Some of the bunnies will pop away, very, very afraid of what could happen.
She like stops and looks at that.
I'm gonna make an intimidation check for the snake.
Does it have advantage because it's a natural predator of bunnies?
It does. That is a 19. So all of the ones that were on Calum are now running away. They have poofed away. You guys have decimated their numbers.
Fear's like, what the fuck is going on?
Can I go into the greenhouse?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Millie.
Hey. And I do have a bonus action.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Wait 1 second. My computer is crashing. Hold on. Whatever. Can I find Juniper's mandrake in here?
Make an investigation check.
Shit. 22.
22? Hell yeah. I mean, it's one of the easiest to find. It's huge. It even has a larger pot than all the rest of yours. She's been doing an excellent job of maintaining and keeping it.
I'm going to act like I am like looking out for bunnies coming through the floor, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna use my herbicide, and I'm gonna poison the shit out of my fucking mandrake.
Make a sleight of hand check to see if Liam doesn't see it.
Okay. She picked the wrong bitch on the right day. Don't mess with my friends, bitch.
Perception of 9. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be real fucking easy.
Sleight of hand? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hold on. It might take me a second. My computer, like,
Liam even care?
No.
I just
That's
want
a
to know if he
17.
sees.
17.
Yeah. So Millie in here looks like she's like being ready for anybody who might pop up, and she looks toward Liam. Liam looks out the door, and then you pull out of your pocket a little vial. You uncork it, and will be able to pour the entire vial down into her pot,
Yeah,
and it will
fuck
begin
Juniper.
to. You can see the leaves start to wither.
Perfect. It's an exceptional herbicide, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh shit! That thing's basically dead on contact. That's a corruption point if you want it.
I sure fucking do. Do I have to roll for it?
Ooh.
No,
What a
no
corruption
need to roll for it.
do.
Perfect.
They give you abilities, and make you into a dark wizard over time.
That's
They
where
also
I'm
give
going.
negative effects after you start getting some.
I can't wait till I get like the paranoia things. So excited.
Also, Caleb, actually, make me a wisdom save.
Yeah, sure.
How many corruption points do you have, Caleb?
I'm at 2.
Okay, yeah,
I
definitely
don't
wisdom save.
understand how we're not at more.
I've been really good with saving. Hold on. It's just a wisdom, right? Wisdom saving?
Yep.
You
I
have
don't know
a
why
high
I'm
wisdom mod, that's probably why.
Wisdom. It's only a +2. I've just been really good at rolling. Not this time, though.
You, Caleb, are going to gain a corruption point for bullying a certain somebody for
Yeah,
how
sure.
long you have been doing it.
Okay.
You hear that, Jules? He said bullying, not teasing.
It's not bullying if it's behind the shadows.
Sure.
Bullying
Just
if
a
you
little
don't
bit
get
of
caught.
manipulation.
That's Missy's turn.
I think it
This
would be
big one.
harassment at this point.
This big one, he is going to see if he notices the snake or the candy, and he's less likely to notice the snake. Let's see. He only notices the candy. His eyes go wide. He flicks out both of his wings and flies down with his other young. And immediately starts to lick the outside. They're like little tongues are licking up the side of it. Which is good, because if they bit down, they could turn it back into a rock, and that's not what you want. Okay, which would provoke the reaction from Isha. Do you want to pet the Easter Bunny?
Of course. Very
Make a magical creature check.
gently and very gently. And only if I sense that he wants me to.
Because consent is important, kids, even for animals.
24.
You got a natural 20. You got a natural 20. See how that's bolded? Nat 20, that yellow dice, baby. Okay. With a nat 20, it's like looking up the side of it completely, just like no longer thinking about its battle. And you give it like a nice little pat on the top of the head, and the ears will go back. You want a hug and a kiss, Hadley? Okay, come here. I like your cape. Oh, Menlo's here too. Come here. Okay. We're killing the Easter Bunny right now.
No, we're petting the Easter
No, we're
Bunny
making
right
friends
now.
with it. We're making friends with the Easter
It's a
Bunny.
swarm.
Okay. So yeah, so you pet it. Its ears kind of go back. You can see its hair like goes up on end, and then will calm down. And it really enjoys your pet. And you now are friends with the Easter Bunny. Meaning, as long as nobody fucks this up, you could potentially call upon the Easter Bunny. Will be there for you in a time of need.
Wait, when you say, as long as nobody messes this up, does that mean that I am perceived as a friend, or we all are perceived as friends?
I don't think
right
they see
now,
me as a friend.
Right now,
me.
All of the bunnies. Hey, stop! All of the bunnies are distracted by the big candy, and none of them are going to be attacking anybody.
Okay, so I am still petting said bunny, and I swivel and I make eyes, lock eyes with the two that have tried Bombarda and Incendio and try to harm said bunnies. And I try to use my non-verbal way to communicate with said bunny, who's my friend, to let them know I will defend you if anyone else tries to hurt you. And I have now sided with the bunnies.
Now, Isha, you say a non-verbal way of communicating with them. Is this just out of character, or is there an actual mechanical thing? Are you a groundskeeper background?
Yeah.
You have value all life?
A groundskeeper background.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, so I think-
it was a. I'm pretty sure we deliberated between the two of them, and I think you and Jordan persuaded me to do the groundskeepers one.
Let's go. Let's go to bed.
Yeah, so I believe you have
Never
value
mind.
all life,
Milo.
which means that you can make friends with magical creatures easier. Bye, Milo. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're gonna close the door for me? That's nice.
Good night, Dad.
Because I was leading between the one that was more EMT reaction healer and being better in the woods on the grounds, being outside all the time. And I'm pretty sure
Then
we went.
I think, since you have value all life... Oh, and Ija, you just got advantage on your next check here from
Cool.
Ito. He has enjoyed your performance. Because you have value all life, that means that even if someone like Liam fucks this up, you still will have that allyship with the jackalopes.
Oh, nice.
She is the
Okay.
Easter god.
End of Misty's turn. It was its turn. It uses its entire turn to lick that. On top of that, it will command the bunnies to come and eat.
Oh,
So the ones that were running away are gonna turn around, and they're going to head off to go eat on their turn here. However, before that happens, we do have Liam.
I'm gonna walk out of the doorway and assess the situation.
These bunnies are looking like they're about to turn away from Caleb. So you're aware.
Well, Caleb's all the way over
That's
there.
Rowan.
Caleb looks okay now.
Oh, Rowan, sorry. Yes, he's fine.
Though that bunny looks so bombardable, though.
Now, if we actually look via the thing, the Easter Bunny is being directly protected by Ija. She's right in the line.
I see that.
If he's gonna do something like that, I'm preparing to just with my hand, just to deflect, not deflect, move his hand away.
Now, of course, you cannot actually do that, but you also, a Kafir, narratively, is also in front of you too. No, you can't harm them, they're too cute.
Okay.
He has, bruises from getting attacked.
Yeah. I'm going to.
I look at him. Can I use my 6 seconds before he casts something? Be like,
You want to say something?
I helped you.
I have no memory of you helping me.
The gold stuff.
Oh, that is true. I'm not gonna blow up the bunnies, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna walk out to be next to Caleb and Penelope. And I am going to ready a bombarda to blow up a bunny if any of them start attacking.
All right. Then, before the bunny's turn, and before probably the end of combat, Caleb, you technically get a turn.
Sure.
This snake is moving in, and I think the snake is probably these ones who are going to be coming in to eat. They're probably going to be running away.
So with with Penelope and Liam, they would see that Caleb just got attacked for a lot of damage in these 6 seconds, and not until a second before Millie had gotten the rest of them off. Cal's hair has turned red, very, very red, and you can even see that his eyes have also turned red. And because you two are so close to him, you would hear muttering from his mouth that would say, "Oh, Cal, so weak. I taught my brother better than that." And you can just see him, he looks extremely conflicted. He doesn't really know what's going on behind him because he's been so attacked. And he's going to start walking forward. I'll give the opportunity to Liam or Penelope if they want to try to stop him.
I'm going to poke you in the ribs and be like, hey, snap out of it. We're all right here.
She'd grab his free hand and try to just hold it. Not to physically stop him, but to just be there.
Oh no, I'm just gonna poke him right in the ribs. Stop being weird. Come on.
With your wand, a little poke.
not with the wand. No, I don't want to accidentally explode his
okay.
lungs or something.
You won't. No.
Explode his
Um,
lungs.
You never know. But yeah, I'm just gonna like poke him, be like, "Hey, stop being weird. Come on, get me together."
Caleb, what do you do?
Can I roll like a wisdom save or something for this?
Sure, if you want.
great.
I can roll in athletics to see how hard I jab you in the ribs if you want.
An 18? Okay. Cal will slightly shake his head, and you can see his wand is shaking because it looks like it's about to cast Incendio again, and his wand hates that as is. And then he just lets go of his wand, and his hair and his eyes return to that normal golden color. And he'll just
Alright.
kind of like fall into Penelope a little bit.
Okay, and then with that means the rest of them are going to be running away from the snake. A few of them that are up here are going to kind of like avoid the snake entirely and drop down around the candy. None of them attack anybody. The ones that were on Caleb are going to turn around, getting distracted by the candy, and are
That's
going
still
to
Rowan.
all. Damn it, fucking Rowan. Thank you. Is going to just sometime in my memory, I for some reason just labeled you in my head as Caleb, and my brain has not been able to
Listen, we're not
overcome it.
dating yet.
We're not dating
No,
yet.
shit.
Okay, and that
So
is where we are
Calvin-
going to end
Roll
this battle.
roll 'em.
So you
Acquired a
guys
bunny.
instead, you have acquired a bunny. It is asleep for the next 4 hours as long as you are quiet, because it can wake up. And Penelope comes back holding one, petting one. Isha is like petting like a bunch of them right now as they are licking up their the candy, and you can hear a bunch of them running out. From afar away, you can hear Professor Sprout yell, "Yeah, you better run!" She yells at the ones that are running away. She hasn't yet noticed that you guys have like gained the approval of a large group of them. And for Isha, the Easter Bunny will be with you in a time of need. Sometime during the course of the campaign, they will show up. That's going to be fun.
Katie, you're muted.
You're muted, Kitty. Can't hear you.
I will add it to my inventory as a special item.
Sure. Just to remind you.
Favor from the Easter Bunny.
Easter Bunny, best bros. I want a relationship downtime the Easter Bunny. And all of you guys have successfully been able to keep your mandrakes safe. Except, of course, one particular mandrake.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
We are so cruel to the NPCs in this campaign.
You
Those
are.
poor
Yep.
NPCs.
Mostly
Jesus.
just me and Caleb.
Yeah.
If you knew half the shit I've done to Wilfred in my downtime,
It's so funny.
it would appall you.
It's
I had to
genuinely
make
so
friends with
fucking
Wilfred in
funny.
my downtime just because I felt bad for the NPC.
I did the same thing.
Yeah.
Y'all weak.
So
We will never
we
be
only
friends.
have 50 minutes left, and we still have classes to do. I know people wanted to like
Do
go
'em.
out looking for eggs. I just want you to know we will have time for that next session. But I think it would be good if we finish up our classes. So we'll try to do them kind of quick fire. Yeah.
Fire classes. Woo.
Okay. Firstly is History of Magic the next day with everyone's got to make a con save. This is the one class I don't have a lecture for.
Just make a con save.
Con save, yeah.
Good night.
See if you fall asleep.
Oh, right.
18.
Natural 20.
9.
Let's go, Rowan.
Okay. 23.
So this is unfortunately too much for me to do all at once. I'll go each person in order here. Rowan.
Natural 20.
Nice. So that your grade increases to an O. On top of that, Slytherin gains 5 house points.
House points.
Okay. Millie.
Slytherin. 18.
Okay. You'll go down to an E. Liam.
23.
O. Penelope.
13.
Hey, you stay awake this class. A. Kafir.
9.
You fall asleep. P.
Fall asleep.
I'll
Wait,
give him my words
Caleb.
of
hold on.
encouragement
I
before
wanna
I
give
pass
him-
out.
I want to give him my subscriber thing too.
Roll again, Kafir.
Damn, thanks.
Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake.
Yay! You get to stay awake. Awesome. Who
And
just
then he
left?
dropped out.
Oh, that was Kafir. He was so excited that he left. Caleb.
5.
5. Okay. You'll go down to an A. So you fall asleep. Oh, here he is. He's back.
Was Caleb one of the
Can
ones?
Rowan sleight of hand Caleb while he's asleep?
Was Caleb one of the ones that tried to hurt the bunnies?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck you, bro.
Isha. Isha. What'd you get? 15?
Nope.
15, right? For your save?
Me? Oh yeah. Sorry. Hold on. 15.
I got a
Fury.
13.
Who's Rowan, you're sleight of handing
Yes.
Caleb?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you drawing a dick on
He's
his
going to
forehead? What are you
paint
doing?
a mustache on his face.
The funny part is that Caleb could purposefully grow a mustache, even at
If he
his
wanted
age,
to, yeah.
Yeah.
if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay,
color?
Rowan, make a sleight of hand check. I'd say
7. That's
actually,
okay.
you know what? I want to actually change this because it's not a sleight of hand check. Bins is so he would never wake up. Bins
okay.
is so boring. I want you to make a performance check for how austere of a mustache you can make.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
11.
By the way, did you hear my roll?
You get that nice black. Yes, I did. You had a 13. You were able to keep your A. You stayed awake if you're. So Rowan, you're able to draw like a little like thin mustache that like curls up on the sides.
Curls up on his cheeks.
Jacques the Whipper.
Yeah, there's
If
some
this
drool
is going to
coming out
keep
of your
going, I'm
mouth.
going to draw a dick on his face. So,
Okay.
You already drew something, unfortunately.
yes, I did. That's
Only
true.
another one. Okay. You know what? Because you're awake, but you're not paying attention, Rowan. I want you to make me a history of magic check.
Okay. $13.
Okay, high or low?
Hi.
I got low. You're gonna have an E overall, and that is worth it for having Caleb wake up with a mustache he doesn't know he has.
Can I leave a note on Cal's desk that says "I know" and that's it?
No. Why is everyone torturing me today?
Yeah. Okay. The bell goes. Bong.
It's obviously
Bong.
Penelope's handwriting because she like does a little like heart over the eye.
There's a unicorn on it.
Yeah.
Unicorn. Yeah, Caleb, you wake up. You can see Rowan sitting there next to you, just packing up his stuff.
Ugh, what a boring class. I'll pack up my stuff too.
I'll give you my notes later.
Eh.
I'll give you my
I'm
notes
just gonna start
later.
laughing the second I see you. I'm just gonna start dying.
Caleb, you have no idea why Liam's
Weirdo.
laughing at you.
Yeah, I just called him a weirdo.
Dude, nice,
Okay, weirdo.
nice,
And then
nice junk on your face.
What? What does that mean? I guess I'll feel my face. I don't think it even comes
you don't
off.
feel anything.
Yeah, there's nothing on my face. I'm fine. Okay,
Yeah.
just walk out of class.
Caleb
Okay.
starts to gather his stuff together, and you find that little note. It says, "I know."
Cal Cal
What
will
would have been more
actually
funny is if
start-
Penelope was like cutting up pieces of the Quibbler, using the little letters and like approximizing them down onto it. So it just says "I know" in all different fonts.
Yeah, Cal will he'll look at the note. He'll give a slight smile, but at the same time, he is biting his tongue.
Next
She
is
just has that
potions
look on her
class.
face. That's it.
What look on her face?
The anime like downturned, like darkened, like evil look.
Gotcha. Okay. Next is potions class. This class you're taught about proper cauldron maintenance, volatile reactions, and different states of matter. Everybody is going to pick a potion to make from the new second year list. You look at the potions. I'm just sending you guys a little link so you can find it easier.
How many?
1. So the new potions that you have also available to you are Doxyside, Dreamless Sleep Potion, Elixir to Induce Euphoria, Sleeping Draught, and Swelling Solution.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Yeah.
So am I.
I'm gonna do the Dreamless Sleep Potion.
Okay.
That's a 4.
That's
Take my advantage.
Sure.
Okay.
21.
Nice.
19 plus 2.
Much better. That is an exceptional Dreamless Sleep Potion, which means that you will gain the benefits of a long rest after 1 hour of an uninterrupted sleep instead of 4.
Cool. I'm gonna hand it to Penelope.
Thank you.
Always.
Rowan's also going to do a dreamless sleep potion.
Yep.
15.
With the 15, Dreamless Sleep as a regular Dreamless Sleep Potion, which means when you drink it, you immediately fall asleep, and then you will, and then if you can stay asleep, so no one waking you up, for 4 hours, then you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Nice.
And that was
We,
Rowan, yeah?
Gonna make a
Cool.
swelling solution, or fail at
Okay.
making one, more likely.
You do have a T in this class.
Yeah, it's not going great for me.
Damn.
I didn't see what I got, but I imagine it's bad. Yeah, I got a 1.
It's a 1, 2 minus
Yeah,
1.
the T continues, and that is a ruined swelling solution. It turns into a dark black ichor on the bottom of your cauldron that you have to scrape up into a vial, and you
just
have no
don't
idea what this
understand.
would do.
I don't understand how any of this works or why anybody would do this class. I just grumpily stuff it in my pack. Class sucks.
Oh, sucks. Penelope, do you have yours?
I am using my inspiration.
Yeah, what are you making?
Nope, it is a fucking 13. I was making a swelling solution.
I'll give a subscriber's
It's a-
advantage.
Using them all today, eh, Julian?
That's number 2.
That's a 15. So
15. That is still a regular quality swelling solution. But your grade is an E still. Isha, do you have one?
In my downtime, the thing that I submitted was a sleeping drought. How do I know if that was successful or not?
What did you roll for? So you rolled a potion making check to make it, right?
No, I didn't. I didn't really understand it, to be honest.
What did you roll?
I didn't
We
roll
can always-
anything.
We can always
I
go
just
over
turned
it
in the
after.
sheet.
Okay, roll a potion making check. For the sleeping drought previously in your downtime. Go ahead and roll that now.
Remind me what that looks like.
So you can either go to the skills on the website and click potion making, or you can
Oh,
do /r skills space potion.
That would be much easier.
21. So you would have created an exceptional sleeping draught in your downtime.
Okay.
As for this class, what do you want to make?
Thank you. Oh, that's 6
And the
years.
sleeping draught is different than the dreamless sleep potion. The sleeping draught puts people to sleep and they are unable to wake up for a certain amount of time.
Okay, and what's Doxyside do again, please?
Doxyside is a little mist spray of a poison. It works best on tiny beasts, often swarms, especially it's very good at working on, and it can paralyze tiny beasts.
And Forgetfulness Potion, I can use this on a person.
Correct.
Euphoria.
Are you asking me what it is, or do you want to make it?
Elixir to induce euphoria. I would like to try it, please.
Go right ahead. Make a potion making check. And you guys, potion making music.
16.
16, that is a regular forgetfulness potion. So, just to tell you what that does, forgetfulness potion, when you drink this potion, you forget everything you perceived in the last minute. Oh, you're making Euphoria. Sorry. Euphoria potion. There it is. When you drink this potion, your emotions are overpowered by a sudden, inexplicable happiness with the side effects of spontaneous singing. You gain resistance to psychic damage for 1 hour, and for the duration, you have disadvantage on stealth, intimidation, and deception checks.
Thanks.
Best used for if you want to interrogate somebody, or if you just want to narratively have a really fun time. Make someone happy. Okay. That's it for you. So that's a 16. Yeah, you get to keep your E. The streaking of E's continues for Ija. Okay. Kafir?
I will make a sleeping draught.
Yeah.
Potion making. That's a 5.
Yeah. That is a ruined sleeping draught. And your grade will diminish.
Great. Welp.
And Millie. Now, you can
Wait,
still have it. You just
sorry.
can't guarantee on Earth what it would ever do.
It took me a minute. Can I give him
Yeah.
the subscribe inspo, please?
Yeah, do it up.
I look at him. I tuck my hair behind my ear, and I wink to inspire him.
Ooh.
Go ahead, roll again, Kafir.
Potion making. Boom. That's an 18.
That is significantly better. Are you
Yeah.
proficient in potion making?
I don't think so. Wait. I have a +3. Does it mean I am? No,
Doesn't
no, I'm not
necessarily
proficient.
mean
No,
that, no.
you have a little check.
There would be a
next
little
to it.
check mark.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. Okay.
Okay, so then that is a regular sleeping drop for you instead.
All of them until now were regular.
I smile at him triumphantly, and I give him a little air 5 from across the room.
Yeah, I air
Oh.
5 back.
Millie, you're last.
Calling solution. Oh, that is cocked as hell. 21.
21. That is a exceptional swelling solution. So it'll increase the duration from 1 hour to 4 hours.
Ooh.
Did my grade go up to an O, or is it still an E with my 21?
It went up to an O. Okay. After potions, we have transfigurations. Professor Dildero is giving his lecture. We are continuing education on conjuration spellwork. Now, let's see what you know. The law of relational dynamics dictates what?
Hand
Come
up.
on, we went over this.
Hand up.
And we have a few people putting up their hand. That is a D4 to Penelope, and you guys can all roll a history and magic check.
Oop, nope, not me.
Well,
Nice.
There's no fucking point.
there's always a 5% chance. Actually, no, with her
She's also
D4,
got a
there's no way to
D4,
beat
so there's no
Penelope.
point.
Ooh.
So,
Rowan.
come on, we learned this last time. Yes, what's Penelope's? Yes, Miss Smith.
I don't actually know the answer.
How dare you? The law of relational dynamics. I will send it to you. 1 second. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get you like the really complicated description. If you give me 3 seconds, please.
And translate
I'll
it
take
into
it.
Penelope.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, come on. Because it's in one of the. It's in like session 42. I put like a really good take on it. Because you got an actual 20. Here,
Yeah.
say this. Miss Smith.
It's based on distinct spatial conceptualization. Yeah, that's it, I think.
Absolutely not what I told you, but that is completely fine. I'm actually surprised, Miss Smith, that you recalled about half of it. 10 points to Hufflepuff. Because you got a nat 20.
Nice. Getting those points
That's-
back.
I know. You're just 10 points behind Slytherin now.
Come on, Hufflepuff.
I might lose points. I have a request. I want to keep my
no.
tea. Can I just skip this class and go hunt for some eggs instead?
Absolutely you can, and you will
Awesome.
keep your tea.
That's awesome. Thank you.
You're also going to get another howler, probably.
Oh, 100%. 2 years straight
Yeah.
tea in this class. It's great.
Rowan's wondering where Cal is.
When
Penelope
I
thinks
Make
that
an
she scared him
investigation
off.
check, Cal.
What was that?
Actually, no, it's not investigation, it's perception check.
Perception? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm good at either one. So, never mind, a 7.
Where the fuck are these eggs? We cut to Callum in the
where
middle
are
of
these
the
fucking eggs?
of the
God.
south courtyard. Okay. As for other people, who do we? Right. He was just asking his question. Back to it. Yes. Good. However, there are ways we can actually skirt these rules. Bend transfigurations to our will and not the other way around. Relational dynamics dictates that one cannot conjure an item without first knowing where that item resides. Serpent Sortia, he casts. And out of his wand, a long snake appears and coils along his desk. And, Millie, you can hear, "Where am I? These bloody wizards think they can just pull me from my home. I ought to show them a lesson. I ought to teach them a lesson of my own." The snake stares down at Morgan in the front row, who becomes stiff as a board. Now, I don't know this snake, Dildero says. We've certainly never been acquainted. How do you think I'm able to conjure it in this classroom? Any
Talk to
ideas?
the snake real quick. I'll put my hand up.
Sure. Are you answering the question, or are you trying to talk to the snake?
I'll answer the question first, and then I'll try and talk to the snake.
Okay. Well, anyone who wishes to put their hand up, if you have maybe an idea, it's just guessing, you can make a history magic check.
Fear is like wands out, almost like going to like cast something on the snake. Like a flipendo, he readies the flipendo basically.
Morgan's becoming like smaller and smaller in his chair. Sounds like Millie, you're the only one, so Miss Gaunt.
Well, I think it's just based on knowing the general location of where certain snakes or other items might be. Would be the easiest way to look at it. By the way, you so rudely woke the snake up from its sleep. I think it wants to go back to bed, right? And like she's gonna talk to the snake and say like, "Are we bothering you? Did you just want to go back home?"
It was under a nice hot rock at the time. This
make
isn't the
sure
first time.
It's not. How dreadful. I'm gonna like look back up at Dildro and say, "Can you make sure that he gets back under his hot rock?"
Fear's like looking at her.
All of class slowly looks over toward Millie as Millie is like, Sasith. Literally, I was eating a sandwich.
Just telling that snake to kill Morgan.
There was a small bit of meat and it went down.
What did you say, Liam?
I said she's telling that snake to kill Morgan.
Oh, definitely not. No, I would net Morgan.
Is he screaming?
I was just asking it where it lives.
Would you like me to?
Absolutely not. He's actually a lovely friend of mine.
Is Morgan screaming?
Yes, he's crying right now.
Flipendo.
I think seeing as no spells are allowed in class, Dildro will definitely flick his wand toward you. Your wand will flick out of your hand and he will catch it. Nope. I have all the control I need. Thank you very much, Millie. And you can hear Sam be like, "Millie's a parcel tongue." Well, she's a god. You can hear people say, "No way." Some people are really
Millie's gonna look over to
looks.
the peels. Yeah, Millie's gonna look over to the peels confused.
Gemma is her eyes are wide toward you. A little smile comes out of her mouth. Wow. She's astounded. Okay.
Yeah, looking like what?
Dildro will attempt to continue with his lesson. And he will kind of pull the snake away from Morgan. It'll float in the air. And he says, "The difficult thing with conjuration is that it cannot simply be dispelled at will like other spells. Now that I've conjured our little friend, only the reversal spell can send it back. Anyone for extra house points? Anyone know its name?
Millie's gonna put her hand up.
Anyone else?
I have something funny.
Last time you asked if people put their hands up, you said to roll a magic check, and I rolled one, but you didn't see it. So do we need to tell you and roll it, or how does it work?
You do always need to tell me.
Okay. I thought we just had to roll it and you saw it.
Yeah, because I don't always have it open. But you guys have to tell me for whoever rolled highest. What it is that you make a history of magic check when you're answering questions in class, and whoever got highest gets to answer the question, and then their house gets house points.
Can I say something slightly funny?
Sure.
I would put my hand up to answer the question.
Miss Scott?
And I'm gonna look at the snake and be like, "What is your name?"
Therazil, it says.
Oh, it says its name is Therazil.
You really can talk with our little friend. That is an ability that is very rare.
Is it really?
Here. You'll bring the snake over and place it down upon your desk. The snake will then coil up nearby you, Millie.
I'll pet it. He really
So
just
only
wants to go back to bed.
I'll say he said previously. The difficult thing with conjuration is now that it is the difficult thing with conjuration is that it cannot be simply dispelled at will like other spells. Now that I've conjured our little friend, only the reversal spell can send it back. Anyone know its name? For a few extra points, he looks around class and can see Ija with her hand up. I'm sending the answer to you right now.
Fear put his hand up too.
Yeah, I forgot. I wanted to.
I didn't see him roll.
He just
Can I
hasn't
roll?
rolled it.
Okay.
She says, with her hand in the air, with the quietness that she usually speaks with, completely butchering pronunciation but saying the correct word. Reparafarge.
Reparaphage, he says, and he points his wand down toward the snake, and you watch the snake in front of you burst into flames from from the tail all the way up to the tip, and it will disappear. I hope this understanding will help you to be more careful and more knowledgeable in regards to your conjurations.
I was
Kathir,
gonna
yeah, you
ask to
didn't
pet
beat
it.
You can always conjure your own, but I might recommend a garden snake.
Fear is like, is it dead?
No, it's just
No,
went back to sleep under its rock again.
Oh, okay.
The effects can be quite visceral, but I guarantee you no harm is done to the animals. Everyone
Such
gets
a
2
nice
transfiguration spells to practice.
Ready?
Okay, Millie.
Serpensordia. I'm gonna try to get the same snake back because I know where it lives underneath that rock.
You're familiar with the snake personally, so it's a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna conjure that snake specifically. What is with the cock rolls today? Jeez. Lord.
Okay, I'm ready.
That's a. I think it's a +1. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You cast
Yeah.
Serpent Sortia, and the snake reappears on your desk. And he goes,
I'm gonna lock it in.
if I had the ability to throw up, I would.
Hello, Gabe. It's great to see you. Actually, I want to ask you something.
You're the odd one.
If you say that, I'm odd. I was wondering if we could be, friends.
Friends? I do not make friends. I have
why
mates
not?
and prey.
Well, I could promise to feed you only the best, and you help me every once in a while when I need a snake.
Make a persuasion check.
Bleh. Oh. That is a 23.
Doesn't sound like a bad deal. Agreed.
You can live in my sleeve. I'm gonna pull my sleeve down. You can live in my sleeve.
Food first.
Well, I can't get you food in class. After, I promise.
He will lay on your desk no, I'm not doing it.
And then my second spell.
If you beckon him a little bit more, he'll eventually go in.
Okay, yeah, I will. I'll just poke him with my elbow and
Only because it's warm.
I'm gonna do Obscuro. 18.
Okay. You get to keep your Who's up next?
Liam can go.
Okay, Liam.
I am going to try Nebulous first. For an 11.
Nice.
And then I'm going to try to lock in Obscuro.
You're able to create a big cloud that overcomes nearly all of class. Ooh,
Oh, no.
just one under what you needed.
That's it for me.
1 point to Slytherin from Ash. 31. Oh, and actually, I should have given more points, so that we're now at 36 points for Slytherin. Okay, so 11, 10. You had an E before. Your grade is decreased to an A. Next.
I
Rowan
can
can
go.
go.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
Here, go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna do a Nebulous and Obscuro.
In ones, okay.
That's a
Nice.
dirty 20.
Your little area will fill up with fog wherever you're sitting.
Nice. And Obscuro. 7.
20 and a 7, you had an A previously. I would have put you up to an E, but with the 7, that cancels out, so you stay at an A. Right in the middle. Still passing. A is passing.
Yeah, I want Transfiguration to be my best. That's the thing.
A's get to grays.
Yeah.
E's get to grays. Okay, next. Did I hear Rowan? Rowan, you wanted to go?
Yeah, Rowan can go. He's going to do Nebulous and Obscuro. Dirty
With the
20.
third Nebulous successfully cast, the entire class is becoming overcome with like large series of fog that is rolling through the classroom. Professor Dildro's trying to grade some upper years homework right now, and it entirely overcomes his desk. He's, all right, please release them. I'm trying to do some work.
Poor guy.
Do
All
you
right,
guys
last
release
one.
them?
Yes.
Yes.
Rowan will,
Orpheus?
and then he's going to try Obscuro.
Does Orpheus?
Natural 20.
What?
Do you release your... Nice, good job. Do you release your Nebulous?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Then the wrath of Dildro is not incurred.
Oh.
Thank you, he says. And then, Rowan, you cast out Obscuro! And across the room, a black blindfold appears over Dildro's eyes and will wrap itself tightly at the back of his head. Ah! What? He's gonna undo the thing.
Rowan does it and undoes it quickly.
You can't undo it. Conjuration. It's physical. It's there now.
It's physical.
He holds it in his hands, having undone the thing. He looks up at the class. How do you react, Rowan?
Rowan stands up and says, "I'm sorry, Professor."
Very few people can sneak up on me like that. 5 points of Slytherin.
Thank you, sir. He sits down.
Natural 20.
No.
Rowan's kicking ass.
Rowan's
kicking ass today. Damn.
He's not
Kicking
doing too
ass and
bad.
taking names.
Yeah.
Okay, we still
Maybe
got Isha and Penelope. Isha, are you ready?
Yes, I
Hopefully that
am.
does us great. Okay.
I'm going to, for my first, look across the room at one of the people that tried to hurt the bunnies.
Liam?
Poor Liam.
Yeah, remember,
I'm
Caleb's not
not,
there,
I
so.
can't- I'm not there.
Yeah, it's me. I deserve this for blowing up bunnies.
You do. And cast Obscuro.
On Liam. Okay. Liam, I believe that's a dexterity save.
Okay.
Make it preemptively.
I would like to choose to fail if I pass. I got a 19,
Sure.
but I'd like to choose
Yeah,
to
you
fail.
can choose to fail. So, Liam is too busy trying to, sound out the words in a complicated sentence in the textbook, and, you cast Obscuro. A black blindfold suddenly appears over your eyes, pulls to the back of your head, and ties itself tightly, squeezing your eyes shut. You're unable to see.
I'm blind! Nolan! How do I live? Nolan.
Is there anything small on our desks in this class? Like erasers, easels, ink blots?
Liam, gain inspiration for that. That was hilarious. And yes, there is, of course, there's no easels, but there's an inkwell, and of course you have your quills.
Nah, those are too valuable. Unless I can get a new one. I kind of want
course
to
you
throw
can
my
get a new
inkwell
one.
at him. I'm still quite angry.
That can get you in detention. Are you sure about that?
Is there anything else around me to throw? I'm kind of looking around, seeing if
Throw
there's something
your textbook.
less. Who's sitting next to me?
I'm all about this, by the way.
That's up to you. Who would you sit next to?
Callium.
But Cal's
not
not
here.
there.
Not
So you
Not
have no
there.
one next to you.
I would probably sit next to Rowan or Kafir at this point because they're least likely to hurt the bunnies.
You're sitting next to Kafir.
All right, so I look at him and he sees me searching. And I kind of say, "Can I borrow something heavy?"
What do you give her, Kafir? A shoe?
My shoe?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. I thump. Oh, my dress shoe or whatever it is.
Here you go.
Is
Yeah,
there
sure.
any chance that
Go
I
ham.
can cast an extra spell somehow in this turn, or no? If it's something that I have already. So if I
You
toss
do
this
have one
shoe-
other. Oh, if you have like a spell locked in, you can always cast it.
Okay. Well, I take the shoe and I yeet it at Liam's head hard as I can, which probably isn't very hard. And then hopefully after it hitting or wherever it ends up, I take the shoe back with an accio to give it back so that neither of us are found guilty.
So, Liam, you can you feel a thwack at the back of your head. Ow!
Ow.
You try to pull this thing off. You rip it off, and by the time you look around, everyone's just working. You just like back down. Currently writing down notes.
I would go up to Nolan and be like, "How do you make it through your days?" I had like 8 seconds, and things hit me. It was a mess.
You do end up walking into a lot of things if you don't have a cane.
I have a newfound respect for your everyday life, sir.
Fear like
Well,
sneaks.
I'm
fist
glad
bump
it only
to
took up to this for you to actually have that respect.
It's a fist bump.
Gotta walk a mile in somebody's shoes, and by that I mean 6 seconds.
6 seconds. My entire worldview has changed.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that is Isha. You have one more spell.
Oh, goodness. Okay. I wasn't planning for a second one. Second year spells. Okay.
I said
Let's try something I sucked at previously.
2 spells.
Wait, do I have Obscuro locked in or no? That was...
I don't know.
That was a 15. No, I don't have it locked in. I'll do it again.
Okay.
Wait, I have a question. I'm sorry. This is a basic question out of character. If I have tried something in class, I can try it elsewhere, but I have to succeed at the time that I cast it in order for it to be locked in. Whereas if I have something locked in, I will succeed whenever I do it. But if I've never tried something in class, I can never try something out of class. Correct?
That is correct.
So I am more benefited by trying something I've never tried before in class as opposed to trying to lock something in.
That's
Yes.
correct.
I've been approaching this entirely wrong.
Apparently, so have I.
Okay. Can I please do an analysis of my spells real quick and then you come back to me?
I can come back to you.
Thanks.
All right. Kaylin's not here. Penelope.
Nebulous. Boop. Good, got it. Definitely.
You create a rain
amazing.
cloud over your head that sends rain down onto your desk. once again, for the second time this week, you are soaked.
She is going to try Nebulous again. Actually, no, Incendio. Because I really want. No, I'm gonna do Nebulous. Fuck. Sorry.
Wait, instead, can I give her like the Hufflepuff thing, like words of encouragement?
That's not going to help
Wouldn't-
because it's
Nah,
a
that's
D4.
not gonna
Oh
help.
wait,
so
no,
it
it's
would
a,
bring
it's a
it to a
bonus.
6.
Never mind. Yeah, right.
And while she's trying, I have another question.
That one.
That's on
Oh,
your second
no!
attempt. So that you go down to a D in your grade. And,
I've been working so hard to get that fucking
the-
that -5.
You point up and you go Nebulous to try to like fix this water that's on you, and there's a lightning strike that hits you. And then it'll dissipate.
Once again, her makeup is running. So she looks like a raccoon for the second time this week.
I have another quick spell.
And yep, back to you, Isha. You're the last one.
No. I haven't decided. If you do a spell and you fail, does that count as having attempted in class and so you can try later? Or do you have
Yes.
to
That's
try
correct.
and attempt?
No, as long
So,
as you've attempted
as long
it
as you
at
have
least once in
attempted it.
class.
Okay, so what's
Yeah,
the difference
even if you
in
fail it.
later, outside of class, if you've tried and failed and tried and succeeded?
Let me try
Next
to
success
explain
is
it
a
all for
pocket.
you very quickly.
Okay.
So, in class, you have obviously a list of spells that are available for you to attempt. Whenever you attempt a spell in class, you can attempt it outside of class. If you didn't attempt a spell in class, you cannot attempt it outside of class. In order to lock in a spell, you have to successfully cast a spell twice. That's all it is. So if you failed in class and you attempted outside of class, you're going to have to attempt it outside of class on 2 separate occasions in order to actually get it locked in.
Okay. So the only spells I can try right now are transfiguration spells.
Transfig. Yep,
Okay.
from the list.
I've tried all of the first year, so then it's beneficial to try everything at least once.
Yep, it is.
Okay, I did not understand that before this moment.
Okay. Well, little bit of efficacy for Katie. Katie, you missed 2 sessions?
Yeah.
Which the first few sessions are definitely us learning the mechanics for these things. So it's just fine that you're catching up now. We all understand.
Sorry about that. All right, I will try
It's okay.
Serpent Sortia then. Oh, wait. Okay. 15!
Nice. You want to conjure like a garden snake or something not deadly?
No.
You want to conjure? Are you going to conjure like a
King Cobra.
Scottish adder or what?
No.
What are you conjuring?
So, being from the island of goodness, this is actually
The
slightly
Isle of Man?
problematic.
What? Where are you
So,
from?
being from Ireland, there actually aren't any snakes.
There are no
Ireland.
snakes in Ireland.
But, Celtic mythology says that. You know what? No, I'm just going to use my Florida backgrounds. I'm going to pull up a coral snake, please and thank you.
A coral snake.
The
Yeah,
deadliest.
Looking up.
No,
an
not the
image of
deadliest,
them.
but definitely top 10. So I don't know if y'all remember, have kind of this passion for things that are deadly, poisonous, and or venomous. I think they're fascinating, the balance of life and death. So as I look into things and as I try to understand and research them, I'm just as likely to pull a lion's mane as I am to pull the 7 most deadly mushrooms in the world. So coral snake it is, please and thank you.
That's a coral snake. Yeah, you definitely
No,
can
that's
conjure one.
not. That's actually a king snake.
That says coral snake.
What? Hold on.
I don't know. I'm on Encyclopedia
Nope.
Britannica.
Red
coral
and
snake.
black, friend of Jack, which makes it a king snake. Red and yellow will kill a fellow, which makes it a coral snake. That's a king snake.
How dare they get the wrong image?
Yeah.
Red
that's-
and yellow will kill a fellow. That's a coral snake. I know this because I have laid next to one in the woods, and I almost pet it, but didn't because it's a terrible.
And so the spell magically makes it so
could
the
you
snake
not
is
try to
not
pet it?
aggressive
They're
against
so
you.
Cute.
Because in real life, if it bites you, you die.
Oh, I'm just
Yeah.
saying they're so cute. How could you not?
It's
want to, you know
also-
what I mean?
I shit you not. It's like 1.5 feet long and super teeny, and they don't even have real fangs. They're just kind of like cute and squiggly. And
That's what I'm
They
saying.
look really
It
small.
looks like a little
they're
squeaky
super teeny.
buddy.
I'm talking about, you know, those like jumbo pencils you use in school? It's like
Yeah.
thinner than the jumbo pencil
Very cute.
and super slow.
Well, the nice thing about the spell is that it makes it magically incapable of being aggressive toward you. So as long as you keep it away from other people for the first minute or so, then you can just kind of hold it and it won't attack anybody.
So I did read the spell saying that it's not likely to cancel against you. But one of the reasons I didn't want to cast this spell is because I knew someone around us could see parcel tongue. And it said that you have no control over the snake, but it's not likely. So someone could, in theory, turn it against you.
Yeah,
It
I
is
could turn
true,
it against
yes.
you in like
I
2
was
seconds,
actually
yeah.
quite hesitant to ever cast this, but if I have to try everything at least once, I
You
figured.
don't have to.
Yeah.
It says a pit viper won't willingly attack the caster, but you cannot control the actions or targets of the pit viper. Yeah, and it is
Wait,
possible
so
for
what
the
if I
pit viper to
didn't
be turned
cast-
against you.
What if I didn't summon a viper? Does that mean I'm in the clear?
No, it's just that according to the game, you summon the pit viper stat block,
Oh,
and it can be flavored to be anything you want, like this.
coral snake.
Yeah, there's mechanic and then there's flavor that we add on top of it. Yeah, like the nice icing on top of the cupcake.
Wait, so you summon the coral snake basically now?
Yep.
It jumps back like.
Wait,
"Holy
does
shit."
it stay? How long does it stay? Can I
It
put
stays
in my pocket?
indefinitely. Indefinitely. It stays
I
forever.
put it in my pocket. And I get it pet. And I say, Eduardo.
Eduardo.
Fear just takes
From
his
Florida.
chair and sits like
No.
2 meters away.
He's Puerto Rican. Eduardo.
If they're from there, you just said they were from Florida, so
Yeah,
Kafir. You and Morgan's like holding on to you. I hate this class. Everyone's like conjuring snakes. He is deathly afraid of them. He is
I have
so
a question.
afraid of them.
Yeah, we
So
should
as
shiver
Slytherins-
together.
do we get some sort of a bonus on snake handling? Just
No. The other bonus you could have is if you're like Millie and picked parcel tongue. Yeah.
I talk to bunnies instead.
Hufflepuffs get a bonus with honey badgers.
Jesus. She just has a coral snake.
All right. Well, we are at the 4-hour mark, and I do have a game coming up in about 30 minutes here. So that is where I'm going to end tonight's episode. We still do have Charms class, so after a session here, everyone can pick 3 Charms spells to practice on your own, okay? And thank you, everybody, for showing up. And session 7, we're going to be able to do a few more classes and have some time to go out searching for eggs and whatnot.
Like.
Cool. I will see you guys next session. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.